ga-ekwugide omenala anyị. Omenala anyị dị against. Enwere onye Igbo isi dị mma ga-ekwugide omenala anyị. Omenala anyị dị against rape. Tufu gọọmenti abịa dị, anyị nwere ihe anyị na-asọ. Ọ ya bụ omenala Igbo. Igbos, one of our omenala bụ onye agha na nwanne ya. Ọnụrụ ube nwanne. Ọnụrụ ube nwanne agba n'ọsọ ye. Onye nụrụ ube nwanne agba n'ọsọ. Onye mere nke Nnamdi Kanu. Geenụ ntị. Oge Sunday Igboho nke Yoruba. Oge nke Sunday Igboho fịọfịọ. Yoruba leaders niile gbaa ya round. And they rescued him. Sorry, I got penny. He didn't Yoruba Jibiri, and he was rescued. Even President Obasanjo, Yoruba culture. Oyangana one year. Jena Niger Delta. Jena Batompo like a woman. Ma the youth, ma the old. Hanchabaram. Government if not daughter. Yes, their position. Do you know how many trillions he's paid in a month? He makes in a month. The one I can kunite. He took it there. He made a meeting on that boom. That we may all be one. That they may all be one. Are we one? This young man came talking against heinous killings in the farm. Our women who will go for farming and some of our men will be butchered. Our farms we are no longer safe. Our families are not safe. Go up there down to Usu1 and now. Many places are not safe. Killing, kidnapping. No. Nnamdi Kanu came and said it must stop. And they said once he's arrested, all these things will stop. Since he was arrested, has it not multiplied into 20 times? Is it not better that he's released? And the court has given judgment to release him. But now, the young man, the Igbo youths everywhere. Igbo youths everywhere. It shall be well with you. They stood together. They go united, bonded, but the elites. Ndị nnukwu mmadụ a ịmana sị n'okwu Chukwuta wee ka ọ ga-adị maka ọha ga-abido mba my Lord ịgbara ya nkịtị ịgbara m nkịtị na gịnị Jesus that they may all be ọ ya ka m na-akọwa ka ọ ma akọwa n'ihe onye nwanyị kwu that they may all be one. Are we one? Abụrụ onye nke anyị agba iche iche ndị nnukwu mmadụ kwesịrị iche iche ka ọ pụta ụfọdụ obodo ndị jere ije eji kpụrụ ya mana dị otikọcha ihe ọhụrụ n'elu nkwụ ọba ama mmụọ mana ndị niile aka ha dị n'ọkpụkpụ ahụ werekwa onye ga-akọ akụkọ ya ọfụma they will all suffer maka ndị ga-adịkwa ndụ n'ime ha sef ma ọ bụ na anwụ abịara. There are things don't do and get free. Kedụzi ebe onye agha na nwanne ya dị n'ime ibewe anyị ebewe anya bewe imi ebewe ọ ka dịzikwanụ anyị ahụzila ego gbaghara nwanne ndị oshimi ndị mpịawa azụ karịsịa. The unity is no more there. Etiti anyị n'onwe nke anyị are we united? Ejiri onye agba ashịrị ejiri onye nke ashịashị ejiri onye nke aboto nwanne gị na-ebe ọ na-atọ gị it will soon be your own. So anyị na-ekwu maka unity ịgbanwe Igbo anọ m na this point. Ndị niile Igbo ji eje ọgụ ma ndị ọha na eze because if we are fighting a common cause today is Nnamdi Kanu but the nature and the species of invasion that is happening in our land, if we are not careful and faster, and the government of Igbo land should wake up. If you cannot go to release Nnamdi Kanu, do what he ought to have done. Maka na njiji ga ha ejikwa. Amekwu maka ije n'isi ụzọ. Ọsọ dị mgbe niile. Ihe amụfu aka n'aka ya. Jenu n'ugbo nke bụ agụụ ka na-abịa. Ebe a na-akọzi ugbo ịkọ akọ a na-ehoro abacha ga-enye efi a na-ata ya onwere ihe ga-eme ndị na-ekechọrọ iru and ama anwụdenwu ha. Ebe ọ sọrọ ya mee ije n'Imo steeti aka n'aka ya aga. And we've got new culture and new mentality. Our people are no longer thinking about unity. Opposite. Survival of the fittest. One spirit that old Germanism, the African culture of brotherly love. That fraternity, a package gonna bank, multi-billionaire, man, and the neighbors go work. Oh yeah, we 5-star hotel, about 3-star hotel, about hotel. Make a win in a hotel. How many rich people are around that place? Oh my God, I was a margarine and Igbo. Oh, go to off like when we are growing up. Off your life, one mad person. Jesus' prayer stands that they may all be. And as Joseph in Papa Chawa Mama, Umaka Chawa parents. Everybody knows here. Be the first to initiate love and peace. That they all be one. Don't stay there, be enjoying your dollar. If that dollar cannot change life here, that dollar is meaningless. So you think you have arrived and problem has finished. This is a book that they all be one. Everybody is in.
All right, welcome back to my channel. How are we all doing today? So I decided to come live this hour. You get why? As you can see on the title, we all know what. I hope my voice is coming out. Please, can you confirm? Because I noticed that even the video I was playing was having a kind of delay. So I don't know why. What is the problem?
Important.
Please, can someone confirm that my voice is good to go? Please, someone should just confirm that for me. Is my voice coming out properly? Can you confirm that? We have some people with us this hour. Evans Ike, I see you, and SNYFE, our brother. I see you, Amadi Chigoze is here, man of money man. I see you, Dixon. I see you. And we have Oluchiwa God, our own brother is here, while Mwaibo is here. Benjamin, I see you, and Inobo, I see you. So these are people that made comments so far. Okay, we have other people. Beautiful Chuku is here. Hamilton, I see you. Our own brother, Biafra is my home TV, is here with us. So keep your comment coming, and you, LB, must be protected. I see you. All of you on the comment section, God bless you. And please like the video in case you have not. Please, yeah, it's out. Okay, nice to hear that. So we are here again, like I said, to do the needful. We want to do justice to what some of us already know based on the title. And we're going to touch other things, of course, this evening. I just let me refresh my system to know the time in Finland. As of now, this is sharp 8 p.m. 8 p.m. in the evening in Finland. And we were told yesterday by one of the fallback hitman, the egg breaker. The egg breaker was bragging yesterday that today is court case. Please, why I'm streaming this, I wanted to do this on like recording video, but I want to hear from you guys, all of you on comment section, or if you're gonna watch, if you're gonna join us later, please be endeavor to let us know if you have any court update today in Finland. And because yesterday the egg breaker told us that today is PM court case. In fact, without wasting much of your time, let's go straight to the video. I want us to pay close attention to what he said. Yesterday, he was bragging. Remember, I told us 3 days ago that they came out that on 4th and 5th, no, 5th and 6th is court case of PM. That PM is going to court. In fact, they decided to flash a video of the previous court case. They were trending, sharing that on social media. They were sharing that on social media only to let us know that USB, COS, and the cabinet of USB are incapable of getting information from Finland. They want to dominate, they want to claim, they want to do Pasmaga. Little do they know that we also can verify those things. And this is making it 2 times consecutively. In fact, 3 times consecutively. They are dishing out lies about the court case without any update. You can't get it in, you can't see it in any way, anywhere. Not even Nigerian media. But these guys, this group of people are bragging about it every now and then. So, like I told us, please, we'll leave it for cent again. Keno, because some of us, if you can relate, you can relate. I want to start from here. No, I don't want to start from the beginning. Let's hear this.
My name is Raphael Chiamaka Jere. I am also known as Pastor Vam. I am Deputy Minister of Communications, Media and Information, Biafra Republic Government in Exile.
In case if you don't know, this is him yesterday. When I say it, I'm talking about yesterday. He made this video, this broadcast that was on this video should be on 9th, okay? Because today is 10th, okay? So he made this broadcast on 9th, telling us that on 10th, which is today, that PM will be in the court. He recorded the video. In fact, he went. This happened to be his live stream yesterday. He made this live stream yesterday that PM will be in court, being today's 10th of June, 2025. So I said to wait until night time in Finland, because I have not seen. Please, some of you that live in other countries, like if you are living in America, Canada, I don't know about your country of your residence. Do you have court sittings in your country of residence at night, like 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m. like that? Do you have court sittings in that hour? I don't think so. But if you do, please let us on comment section, because I said to wait until this hour for me to make this stream, so that all of you have access to internet. You can also, while I'm bringing this to you, you can also go on social media and begin to search PM court case today. This guy was yesterday. Van, let me not just go there. Let us hear from him.
By the grace of Chukwuka Biama Primi Henile, I am the armor bearer of the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile, and I make bold to say that. And I greet you all, Biafrans. I bring you good tidings. Yes, good tidings. Tomorrow, the 10th of June, is Mazi Simon Ekpa's day. Okay. Somebody shout hallelujah.
Okay, now, please, like I said, don't be gaga, let us go, okay? Don't be gaga.
Tomorrow is Mazi Simon Ekpa's day. Odoguna Gogwechi. Many of you have been waiting for updates from the 2 days of court hearings, the last 5th and 6th.
This is him validating the one that we have already confirmed that there's nothing like court case there. He's here validating that there's an update that many of you are waiting for update, because I believe for him to make this utterances, make this comment, simply means that some people that are following them sheepishly must have thrown that question on them. You guys said that the PM went to court on 5th and 6th. Please, where is the update? This is him replying to them. Many of you are waiting to see the court update of 5th and 6th, that one went successfully. Then wait again that tomorrow being 10th, that the 10th is the D-Day again. 10th has come and gone. And they are pushing the update, joining the 2 previous updates, okay? The one on 5th and 6th is yet to, they are yet to show you the update. And while you're waiting, today has come and gone. So they are still waiting. Maybe they want to come with another update one day. So keep the record. 3 updates now, according to their own time frame, no court update, nothing whatsoever. Let's just wait. But tomorrow, everybody believe that tomorrow being 11, that PM will be in the court. Don't be surprised. They will send somebody there tomorrow to make a kind of record and make another record. I tell you, this one is one of 5th, 6th, and 10th. That could be the plan, because but just hold on. Let's get him. The annoying part is the way he's bragging about it. He's saying it with assurance and swag, and why demoting other Biafrans. Do you know that? Okay, let me. After this, I will bring to you the caption of this video that is playing. When you read it, you understand that these people are they are just comedians. Listen.
It went very well, very, very well.
That the one on 5th and 6th went very, very well. Look at his face. It went very, very well. Very, very, very well. And they are the only one that have access to PM.
And And the Prime Minister said, Vam, 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 tell Biafrans that we are winning.
Prime Minister told him, called him and said that they are winning. Go there, we are winning. Tell the people.
He called me, he said, I'm a Biara. I said, I'm a Biara. I said, I'm a Biara. No, I see my know me.
So he cannot agree with me when I called him a comedian, right? You cannot see the reason why I said this guy is a comedian. You can see the reason, can't you? Listen.
Osi gagwaha, gazi garahozi, ozioma gagwaha na Biafra meriela. Vam vam vam, gakwazi garahozi, ozioma gakwagwaha na ngozi adala. Gazi garahozi, ozioma gagwaha na ngozi na tutuzi kom kom.
Now, this is what you get when you have your own intention and you try to convert it to somebody's intention. Like, this is your wish, not the reality. You are wishing that not to akomkom, and you are pushing it up here. This, you see, these people know that that's one thing about attaching yourself or mistakenly bringing. If you mistakenly bring them to what you are doing, this is one of the disadvantages. In fact, this is the result of what you get. Because of BM allow them and keep on managing them to work with them. If they want to dish out lies, they will use his name. Remember, unless if you just join what Biafran is all about. If you're a newcomer, I don't blame you. But there's no OG. There's no OG now that will not understand what these guys are doing, because that's exactly what COS did. Muslim Kanu issued a letter. Muslim Kanu said, you said why more? One of the things that angered the DOS then was the reason that PM said that I'm not going to take anything from lawyers. The Muslim Kanu cannot send message to the true lawyer to me that he don't believe that. They said, "Oh, you refuse to obey Muslim Kanu, but you trust the lawyer. When the lawyer say you should, they give you. When the lawyer came out and said the Muslim Kanu ordered them to give a slot, to give PM a slot in Radio Biafra, you agreed, but you don't agree when Muslim Kanu said you should stop sitting at home. Our people are fond of that, using people they believe that everybody have trust and believe on them." Using them to lie, to pass their own agenda. Do you understand? If out of maybe submission or obedient, you accept that kind of thing by mistake, you will end up regretting it. That is why it's always good for you to examine things before you accept it. Just hear this guy, and then, as he's saying that, this happened to be the caption of this video. Read what is on screen now. This is the caption, okay, of the video. If you don't have time, maybe if you stumble on his page and you saw, maybe you have it, your eyes, capture this headline, you will be interested to hear what he wants to say about peace. Read it again together with me. He said, tomorrow, 10th of June, is Simon Ekpa's day. His only request from Biafrans is unity. Now, the same PM that passed message to you, that the only thing he did now is unity. Then you on your camera to deliver the message of unity. Now, let us go back to Van passing the message of unity. Then now let me take it back a bit so you can hear the part to come as a unity message to unify Biafrans. And I'm going to to Akonkom.
Gazi garahozi, ozioma gagwaha na Biafra meriela. Vam vam vam, gakwazi garahozi, ozioma gakwagwaha na ngozi adala.
Coming from message from PM or the same PM that sent message to why he's such to fall back, that could be the same message that passing this one to him.
Gazi garahozi, Oziama, Gagwahana, Ngozi na tutuzi kom kom. Gakwazi garahozi, Oziama, Gagwahana, Musage bido beba kwozo. Gazi garahozi, Oziama, Gagwahana, nye biliele. Umuchineke, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in exile, Odogwu Mazi Simon Ekpa, like a roaring lion, is appearing again, and this time it is his day. Somebody say his day, his day, his day.
As if the previous day was not his day. You gave us fifth and sixth. Okay, so you saying that this time, meaning that this one is short, the other one was fake. You are trying to separate the previous one and this one, and in the same video, you are sure that that one, the previous one went well. It was very, very successful, and you are not trying. You are not saying again. This one is you are sure. You are very, very sure that this on 10th he will be there. Have you apologized that the previous one that they said, even Chomoko Mahur announced it publicly? You got, imagine, I don't know how some people reason. You announce the court date and you are unable to present the outcome of the court date 1, 2, 9, 3 consecutively, and you have the temerity to accuse others that you don't have access to PM. You cannot. So if you are hearing from PM, why are you making all this, giving these false dates and fake dates? You guys are dishing out.
The winner is rising up on your behalf. And he said, they have done everything they want to do. It is my turn to shine. It is my turn to shine. Hey, 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 hey. It is my turn to shine. Hey, Simon, it is your turn. Simon, it is your turn. I say, arise and shine. You trust your dragon and what he can do. So all I'm saying is, everyone that have always deceived you and have lied to you, and they have been calling the name of Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, that they don't even know him. He said the time is coming very close when I will appear before Biafrans, and I will tell them, you see this one, I never knew him. You see this one, I never knew her. You see this one, I never knew them. Depart from me, you workers of iniquity. Workers of iniquity. Do you remember? Ugo 419. From the get-go, every negative news about our prime minister, that's what they come and post. They tell you, prime minister is going to court on the 11th of June, on the 11th of nonsense. Tomorrow, 10th of June.
He's here. You just listen to him anyway. He's telling you that tomorrow, being 11, PM is not going to court. Let that one be on record. That it is tomorrow, as of the time he made this video, which is today, 10th of June. And as of now, let me refresh my page. Okay, now is 15 minutes after 8 p.m. in Finland. So maybe the court case will start at 10 p.m. Finland time, Finnish time. Maybe the court. So let us just hope. Maybe we are getting it wrong. You understand? Maybe the court will start. The court sittings will start at 10 p.m. or maybe 12. Yeah, maybe 12 midnight. It will start. It should be 12 midnight. After lunchtime, people will go there gather, and because the judge judging the case don't like noise, so people must be asleep before when they want to judge their own prime minister, not PM. All right, their own prime minister. Okay, you jump and you'll be the first to call people names. This arches following him goes on Fulani. You think that no matter what you say, people can see, people can read. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. Did not stop here. Let's continue.
Is the day our prime minister will show them that Biafra, our time has come. I just wonder, the only thing is that they pay me, say, I didn't prepare on time to be in Finland live and direct, but all the same, we are going to be here and we're going to give you updates after tomorrow. As the Prime Minister will appear in a glorious manner with the glory and grace of Tuko Kika.
He assured his followers here that he will give updates after the court case. Like I said, maybe the court case will, maybe he will give it maybe 2 p.m. Finland time, 2 a.m. sorry, 2 a.m. Finland time, because now is 8 p.m. So maybe 12 a.m. the court will start. All right, 12 a.m. is no longer 10 though, because it's no longer 10 if it's 12 a.m. So 12 a.m. will not be 11, isn't it? A.m. Maybe I don't know the court case. We don't know when the date, because according to him, he announced the date, but it's not mentioned the time. But as of now, in our own normal time, like normal time human being uses, because I don't know the time they use. Fallback, fallback time, it should be different from people that forward in our normal time. People that work on the ground, they are using different time and dates, I assume. But the problem is that he saw first. He joined. He came out from fallback and announced it to people who are using normal way of life that PM will be in the court at 10. I have searched everywhere, even his platform. I have searched his platform, I did not see any update today. Okay, the same thing happened on 5th. The same thing happened on 6th. Funny enough, because these people, they don't have shame when they want to lie. Zero shame. They use not soap. I don't know what to say, because they use something that human beings normal people don't use. Is it masks? All these very mysterious face masks cover their face, that they don't know anything. They don't have any kind of shame. You validate that the 5th and 6th PM 3 went to court. That court update is coming, according to him here. Then you announce another court case that today being tendered to go is a 419 for saying that it's going to be on 11th. You distance yourself from that. Don't be surprised that tomorrow night, if PM appear to court, they will tell you that we know. We don't want the enemy to know the date. We don't want the enemy to know the date that we said to shift the date because of social media. That is where they're going, because the same thing that why Ezenagu is doing now, that she followed USB all this while because she wants to know who Ngozi is. A lie from pit of hell. The reason why she fell back finally is because when she did the apology, she was expecting her to, expecting people to call her back, even though she told us she's a sabo, and truly she is inborn. Not she don't study it anywhere. Let's listen to this guy again, because the reason why I'm bringing this to you, because I know that many of you have seen some people, on my comment section. Why is it that the USB don't know about court date of PM? What these guys are doing everything necessary, everything they can lay hand on to deceive their friends, to make the people believe that they're working with them. For example, before I move forward, there's a trending video yesterday, where a kind of wrestling match somehow, what going on in Okigwe. The one in Okigwe was trending yesterday, where Gentle and his men and Nigerian security forces, Nigerian army and all that, and maybe a Bago will team up with them and all that, they were battling them yesterday. And that video was trending. Do you know that if I saw people that are in Biafrans, broadcasters, independent broadcasters, some of them share the video. When I check I did not share it. When I check their comment section, you will see fallback Republic of Ndoko on the comment section. Guess what they're saying? You say you are supporting why are you sharing the video of men on ground BLA that Ogenker is one in charge of? Really? Everything, let me tell you, everything in fallback Republic of Ndoko, one thing you have to possess as a full member is lie. You have to if you don't know how to lie, you will not make it in that group. you will not sustain the. You can't survive because it is all about lie. You have to have the spirit of lie. Allow it to possess you first, then before you fall back. If you did not allow the spirit of lie to possess you, you end up falling sideways again from in the fallback, because you can't fall from. It's difficult to fall falling from fallback. It's difficult. It's either you fall back or you fall sideways. That's the only thing you can do in fallback. What I'm trying to tell you is that they are trying to take glory. They want to capture the minds of Biafra that they are the only one doing something. That Gentle is with them, is a life from pit of hell. How do I know? On 30th of May, if Gentle and any Biafran Liberation Army is on their side, 10th of May, knowing what you know about them, how they love to brag, how they love to claim what they're not. Because it's out of claiming and trying to show off is the reason why they're dishing out fake dates of court case of PM. If they do have any access, any valid information, they will not hesitate to dish it out. On 30th of May, the characters that you are seeing cannot just have, if they don't, they cannot have army, the Red Division Army on their side, and they will not even push them to make some parade for them to display, to win heart of Biafrans. They couldn't do that because truly they don't have anybody on their side. Go and listen to the last speech of Ogege before fundraising, which took place on Saturday. Ogege broadcast on Friday, I think Friday or Thursday. Go look for the video. You will hear him saying that your money is going to for them for recognition. They are not moving from liberation to recognition. They get it because they don't have anybody now with them for liberation. If you doubt me, ask yourself, if truly you know them and how they roll, you can agree with me that these people cannot just ignore parade on 30th of May, knowing fully well that Biafrans would have loved to see their army. They did not show you any video because nobody to do that camouflage for them. Nobody. Now, when Gentle, when Biafran Liberation Army in Okigwe released some clips yesterday, they were once they lay hand on that, all of them, you need to share it. You need to share it. That with the promise that they are the. I don't know who you are dragging it with. Even if you have, no problem. We are happy. Honestly, if you have and your army is protecting our land, okay, we are happy. We are happy. Oh, like me, what I do here is to make sure that I create awareness for people to know what you should expect and what is going on. Life first. That is why I always tell us I am not supporting killing and criminality of any type. What I mean by that, even you fall back in your own hideout as you fall back. I don't wish you to buy. Despite all of you doing strong head to looking for whom to sue and who not to sue. You see how the energy and the strength that you guys are using now for court case. Imagine if you have access to people's life, you would have taken it without even announcing it. That's how bad and how corrupt you guys are. Calling people a terrorist, calling people criminals, you are calling people what they are not because this is the worst you can do. If you have access to give poison, somebody who came out with eggs, calling people's name as smashing eggs, is capable of putting poison in your food if you have access to your food. So let us not just pretend as if it's an ordinary egg. That is what he can do. He'll show you that one because that's the only thing he can do. If you have access to your food, let's say you prepare your lunch and this guy is passing by and notice that you are going to eat this lunch, this is your food, your next meal, he will put something there. Without in his mind, he is removing one of the saboteur. Do you understand? Let's continue. Let's go back to his video.
Biama, and with the weight of Biafrans on his shoulder, and he will move with that weight. And all the angels in our support, all the souls of Biafrans that have made sacrifices, they are going to carry him in their wings, and they are going to win mightily for Biafra. That miracle we are waiting for is about to happen. Believe me. That is why If you are not pure and whiter than white, please go and purify yourself. You know, there's one good thing about this Biafra race. You fall back. You backslide, you return, at least before the 12th hour.
How many hours did it take you to return back when you said that Biafra get this PM? You fall back. You at least before you look at, just hear people. If you fall off. Do you understand? If you fall off, don't you have other things to do? Must you agitate for Biafra? Allow general people. This is the problem. You want your name to be heard, but you can't stand as a man to do what you're supposed to do. Jumping from pillar to pole, looking for whom to drag back with you. Do you know that Biafra is not only those on social media? Biafras, outnumber what you're seeing on social media. If Biafrans that truly want to come together, to join head together and achieve something, you will not have access to any position. That's just gospel truth. The highest you can do is open your page and talk about Biafra like I'm doing. Because they're professionals, well-experienced people, matured-minded people that have what it takes. As somebody who lives in Europe, you are living in Italy. People that have what it takes, they are there. That can travel anytime, that can go anytime, anywhere they want to go. Do you understand? But your own, no. I'll put link, not now, my brother. Let us finish the analysis. You cannot just pretend to be what you are not. And you think that people are not seeing that. Do you know that your way sometimes, the way you talk, people can predict what you can do. The way you present your words is enough for anybody. Biafran are very, very smart people. If you go to US, do you know how many Biafrans that are not? I'm not talking about Biafrans in the US just because they're US. I'm talking about in the US, people that employ people in US, like US, like our mother here, Happy Man. Many people that can. I'm not telling you something that's like they are just there working and making any. No, they are the one paying foreigners salary. And you want to be the information minister, then the privilege, just landed on your table. I don't want to talk about how you managed to, reach there, but how are you managing? How are you utilizing that opportunity that have been given to you? That mandate in your hand, how are you using it? You are the only deputy information minister in the entire world that came out publicly and began to call names of supposed citizens of the country that you are deputizing the information minister. Publicly breaking egg, casting spells. You are in the history of the entire world. You are the only person that have done that successfully. And to you now, let's just forget about this, a thing of the past. Like PM is telling you that Ngozi Adana, so PM know that Ngozi is not getting it right, and PM did not notice that you break eggs, you cast spells on people. Have you attended apology to that? But you want people to come to you now. Come to Briggy. You smash chicken egg. Maybe you pick egg of lizard. That's one. Egg breaker. So and what about our brothers and sisters that have poultry farms? And then you do expect them to join you when they know that you are good at smashing eggs. You smash all the eggs in their poultry farm now. Because you don't joke with egg. You break egg anyhow. Anyway, let's go back to the program.
Before the 12th hour. And it's a risk to keep falling up and down. It's a risk. So do not take that risk again. So as you're hearing my voice now, detach from you any connection you have with the world, with Nigeria, with Ngozi Orabus Fulani, with Ugotu 4419. With that.
Now, this is part I want you to let him hold it there. Then remember, the title of this video that you are hearing him calling to go 419 and is this. just read the last part. The PM's only request, okay, from Biafrans is unity. And to him, how to unify as a deputy information minister who's supposed to pass information that has to do with unity, to unify, to come together. Remember, he's a pastor. These are things, these are some elements that he claimed that he possessed, that he should have utilized to bring unity. You make a video, and you gave it this title, and you're here talking about Ngosra Fulani, we'll go 2419. And you guys are sweet people, remember you are sweet people. If you go sue Yunan in Italy, for example, to come and tell the whole world what he has stolen from you that makes him a 419. How about it? You remember, yesterday I played a video of a guy that his girlfriend visited him, and the guy was shaking all this root medicine. So he made a call and go make a love with the girl, without knowing that the girl also came with another medicine that will make the guy not to defeat her. As you are preparing, somebody is preparing as well. You have issue with you go to first, you have issue with the COS, you have issue with every Biafran that disagree with what you are saying, because they are able to connect the dots. And you are you are fuming. Now let's go back to that guy. He said,
separate yourself this particular day and tomorrow. Do not allow anything to distract you. Those of you that know how to supplicate. Those of you that know how to support. Please, very, very important. Very, very, very important. Tomorrow is one of the most important days in Master Simon Ekpa's life. Do you want me to repeat myself? But do you know one thing? Somebody will be saying, why are you saying it now? The enemies will gang up. You know why? They need to gang up, because when they gang up against him tomorrow, they will fall like I don't know how to describe their fall. Because the host of heaven will be on their feet tomorrow. Because Biafrans will have suffered so much. So much. Many of you, from the get-go, you have always been sacrificing a lot. Your money and your time. It is time for you to reap. And nobody will take your reward from you. Nobody will take your blessings from you.
Let me pause it here. Please, I noticed that some of you have not liked the video. Please give the video a thumbs up. We have spent 42 minutes, and I expect you to like the video. Okay, give it a thumbs up. You can share it also if you don't mind. So, and if you're new here, please subscribe. I have somebody who claimed that he's from 4 but pretending not to. I know some of you. I'm not gonna block people here now until when the time comes. But please make sure that you like the video and subscribe to the channel. We are still here, and we have not even finished what brought us here. So if you want me to put the link, please just accept %. I will do that later. Let us just finish what's supposed to finish before then, because I know if you come here, I don't need to tell you to wait, let me do this. So a moment, okay?
And if your heart have not been inside what we are doing, please put it in. Put it in. And if you have been having a corrupt mind, you have your selfish interests. Maybe all you are doing it because of your selfish interest. Repent now. Repent. That is time for you to repent. Because there is no two ways for anyone. There's only one way. And that one way is whiter than snow. Integrity. It is integrity and truth that have led Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to this particular place where he is right now and has kept him alive. It is integrity and truth that have kept our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and has kept him and make him still relevant up to today. And if you want to be a part of what we are doing, make sure that your life is imbibed in integrity and truth. If there's any corruption in you, you will not.
Integrity. So you actually know the word integrity. Wow. I didn't know that. I thought you don't know about anything. So you know there's something called integrity. Okay. Listen, you know his character. And that is how to know this guy.
Don't see Biafra. If there's any intention that is not genuine in you, you will not see Biafra. So please, please and please, repair your mind and repair your heart.
Please, somebody's on comments on distracting what we're doing. Who is that? Prosper said, Kai report. I thought your madam is DPM. Why is she not telling you you bingos when PM is going to court? Now that you have your ATM, is it better that your ATM told you that you are PM is gonna go to court, be in court from 5th and then 6th. Today is the 10th. And there's nothing like that. You are prosperous, but your brain is not prospering. You prosper only by your lips only and your finger. You hide under your car. You hide hide with your keyboard and pressing nonsense. Just hear yourself. You are not even ashamed. I told us one thing about the fallback. Whether those that tell people to fall back are those that agree to fall back, they have one character. One, they're shameless. Anything is shame is not intentional. Anything is shame, write it off. That's number one. Number two, they're liars. They lie with everything in them. Even with your look, you lie. Everything about you is written lie. Just hear yourself. If you have any iota of shame, you wouldn't have talked about. You're not supposed to make this kind of comment. 3 consecutive times now that you guys gather together from different people in your group. You have and these are people visiting PMO, but you mentioned 5th PM appeared in the court. You mentioned 6th, he appeared in the court. Today, being 10th, your deputy, this is your deputy, right? Fallback Republic and look at him now. That today being 10th is a special day. In fact, he even declared fasting. Maybe you just join. Prosper now that your brain cannot even prosper. Is it your mind? Look at you. Be careful with your nonsense. And 4 chiefs. Say, boy, Alingo, 4 chiefs, there's a comment that you made. I'm gonna do that video tomorrow with your comments. There's a comment you made that did not go down well with me. But I'm going to that video. I will try and record that video tomorrow. Let's continue. 4 chief, I greet you. You are one of us, but your comment is that your comment, one single comment you made on the video that we published on Sunday. That comment did not go down well with me. But anyway, let's continue.
Repair your mind and repair your heart. Very, very important. And those of you that have said within your heart, if he comes out and he doesn't support Ngozi Arabueze, we will forget it. You have made your choice, and hell is your portion. And there's nobody. No, the truth is that some people will still be in hell, while some will be in heaven. There's no 2 ways about it, because hell will not be empty. But hell.
Okay, Triple M, please help me time this Sky CS. Timing him 24 hours. Let him not comment again for 24 hours. Let him come back and comment. 24 hours, please. If there's any option like that, anybody that will spanner, please help me do that. Time this guy, time him out. Before you comment again, you have to comment. I'm not gonna push you out from the channel, but you will be watching without commenting. Because I have this is making it, I think 4 or 5 times you're pushing this particular comment. I don't know what you want to gain with that. You are not even doing well in your camp. Let us imagine how senseless some of you can be. It's not as if you are performing well in your fallback Republic in the opposition. You're not doing well there. Then you have the strength to question other people. Or you thank God. This sarcasm word is funny. And like I said, please, somebody should time this guy out.
Hell will not see us. Somebody tell your neighbor, hell will not see us. It will not see us, because we did not pay this price in vain. How can you run this race and done all that you have done, and at the end of the day, you will now become a castaway, a rejected stone? Don't let it be your portion. Don't let it be your portion. So tomorrow is a very wonderful day. Tomorrow, the 10th of June. Tomorrow, the 10th of June. You are going to rise up on that day, and then if you the first thing that comes out from your mouth should be 7 hallelujah to the Almighty Chuko Kabiama, and then begin to thank Almighty God for the life of Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, and begin to thank God for the life of our leader Onyenduma Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency Onyenduma Nnamdi Kanu. Begin to appreciate Chuko Kabiama for their lives. Tomorrow means a lot. It means a lot. So
you see
I
how
begin
he
to ask myself,
excuse me. You see how he pushed this tomorrow, which is today, 10th of June, as if it is like never, do or die affair. Like it must. He's saying it with assurance. From morning till now, nothing like any updates from him. And remember, when we started, he was telling us how PM called him Ahmad Biara. Yes. Ahmad Biara, yes. Go and tell Biafrans, Ahmad Biara. Go and tell Biafrans that that Ngozi got to come. Go and Ahmad Biara. Egg breaker. Egg breaker. Now let me tell you the time in Finland is 8:43 p.m. 8:43 p.m. So time now on about to go, so maybe it's 10. The court sittings from according to Van we start at 10 p.m. So maybe, all right? Let's continue.
how can anybody still not believe that Brigi, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, is the vehicle that is taking you to the destination called Biafra? And up to
this vehicle, they still talking about this vehicle again. Vehicle that will take you to Biafra. With you, who's driver? I asked this question yesterday. Who is the driver of this vehicle? Okay, let us agree that Brig is the vehicle. How can you move from a lion to Busicat? How? You are used to lion. The driver happened to be lion. Lions and hyena or cheetah. They were the one driving this vehicle. All of a sudden, he put a Busicat, and then Busicat no na abroad and work. They will be sleeping and waiting. Normal pet like Pussycat now in abroad. They are not that like the one you have in the village now in a village that can chase any rat away from the house. This one, the one in abroad will be playing with the cat. You understand? So we don't need that. We are talking about this vehicle. I want to know the driver of this vehicle. Because many of you claim that you know how to drive, but you can't drive anything. You can't drive anything. Anyway, let's continue.
Now, knowing fully well that Ngozi Orabo Fulani and all these urchins, all these distractions from hell.
Remember, he's still passing the message of a unity that PM, the only thing that PM needs now, this is how he's not getting that thing that PM needs. This is how he's getting it for PM. Unity. Urches. This urches. Ngozi Orabo Fulani. Who we got again? We'll go 2419. You know, the 419. That is, you'll be shocked to know this person. Anyway, I don't know. There's a place where he says something I wanted.
These pedophiles, evil people, working against our prime minister. Can't you already see that?
I want him to get to the place where he said that that there's nothing. No, in fact, the last thing that PM will hear is PM for something like that. Like PM they have written it off. It's not possible to do anything with the COS ever, not at all. I want you to get to that place. Just like the video that we published earlier today, the conversation of their own response to these people. That woman, not people. Why is in France? Why Ezenago? Ezenago was trying to lure them to fall back. If you have not watched that video, please go and watch it. Very simple question. How can PM reject his COS? How can PM warn Biafrans not to insult Elias, but praises those who insult CS, his own CS? And you guys feel that it is normal that people can just buy into that and ride on with that? Kai report. I blocked this thing called Chibike Chukoma. Okay. My brother, you know, some people that have a spanner on this platform, they just have spanner for having sake. They don't block people, they don't restrict people until I say, let me just Armstrong is not here. Next Mark, God bless you. Next have done the needful. God bless you for that. And anybody that commented this for back, don't just time them out because they are very good at, you know, they want to, if they want to communicate, when I put link, let them come in, let us talk. Do you understand? Not fight, not being in conversation and committing, trying to spam the program. I can't take it from you. Just when did it? That thing now you're gonna have it in your mind. When I open the line, you can go.
Don't belong. They don't belong. If Ngozi knows anything about anything I'm telling you, he would have been bragging about it.
Now, since you know everything you are telling us now, and you are bragging about it, right? But what you are bragging about is false. It's fake. You know, when I told us, I think was it one of my broadcasts, I made it clear, I think live stream, we talked about it that these people, what they do is what they accuse other people. If they want to lie, they'll first of all say you are a liar. If they want to scam you, to push you to donate money, they'll be the first to say that you are doing it because of money. If they normally say, oh, well, the Deconstructing is paying you guys are being paid because they are on payroll of Ogenkere. That's gospel truth. Even him himself confirmed that. He confessed it. On an attempt to challenge Biafra United, he said it. That Biafra United, if you have financial problem, you have Ogenkere number. Put a call. That he don't joke with the medians. He don't joke with the media. And he loves you so much. Call him if you have any problem. Any problem at all, he can go to any length to solve it for you. The video is out there. He said it. Do you understand? So he's talking out of experience. He's telling you how an ATM can solve problem financially. It doesn't matter. Out of experience. And he's here telling you that if Ngozi have assets, they know what he himself know now, that he would have been bragging about it. Exactly what he's doing. But when they're making these things, they will be saying it with every assurance, believing that you are not going to watch them tomorrow. You can only hear this today and don't come back tomorrow for verification. We are here to remind your followers that we have waited for 5th. I'm talking about the day of 5th. No court case, no court update. On 6th, you claim 6th also. Nothing. Today again, because you guys don't know what is called shame. You don't know what is called integrity. You talked about integrity here. This is what is called integrity. On 5th, you said PM have a court case, no court update, nothing. On 6th, which is next day, the same thing, nothing happened. In fact, you guys were playing music and having fun, enjoying your life. You forgot that you told people that PM is going to come to court. Then 5 days later, 4 days later, because 6th, 4th, 5th and 6th. Then 4 days later, he said 10th that PM is coming to court, which is today. And I just decided to wait until this time so that it will be night time in Finland, so we can do the broadcast. So that unless you have to do a quick broadcast now, tell us that PM that court case was supposed to take place at 10 p.m. because now is or 9 p.m. We are still waiting. Let me refresh myself to know the time now. Okay, now is Finland is 8:50. 8:50 p.m. in Finland, time in Finland, 10th of June. 10th of June. And you won't see anything, any video from him to address the reason why PM did not come to court. He said that he would tell his people in fallback because they don't see, there is darkness, they don't have light to see. They will take, because those leaders, those ones that call themselves leaders, the 3 wise and they are we are seeing on your behalf. Okay, don't worry. Let me open the window and tell you what is happening outside. PM is going to court. Okay, can't sleep. Don't see. You are not meant to see. I am your eyes. You get the point. And people are buying into that without having their brain, allowing their brain to work for them.
But she doesn't know. She doesn't know.
CS doesn't know.
The last voice Ngozi will hear again, ever.
This is what I want him to say. After saying this, we're gonna stop playing it. Let me take it back a bit. Read. Listen again. This is
Biafra Republic government in exile is the vehicle that is taking you to the destination called Biafra.
Abra.
And up till now, knowing fully well that Ngozi Orabo Fulani and all these urchins, all these distractions from hell, all these pedophiles, evil people, working against our prime.
Did you say pedophile? Let me think about it. Pedophile, really?
How can anybody still not believe that Brigi, Biafra Republic government in exile, is the vehicle that is taking you to the destination called Biafra? And up till now, knowing fully well that Ngozi Orabo Fulani and all these urchins, all these distractions from hell, all these pedophiles, evil people, working against our prime minister.
Well, why are we going to use English? I'm not going to make the meaning of it. Anyway, let me allow him.
Can't you already see that they don't belong? They don't belong. If Ngozi knows anything about anything I'm telling you, he would have been bragging about it. But she doesn't know. She doesn't know. The last voice Ngozi will hear again, ever again, is the voice of our prime minister. Our prime minister will never ever talk to her again. The only day you hear our prime minister talk, he will say, I don't know how he will classify her, but he will tell Biafrans, well done for those of you that were able to identify the voice of this Jezebel that never followed her to the bottomless pit, because Ngozi is being prepared to be dumped into the bottomless pit. Yes, into the bottomless pit. Don't mind him, don't mind them, my brother. Don't mind them. The truth is that every one of them that have disobeyed our prime minister, that have gone against the ordinances of Brigi, their portion in the bottomless pit is guaranteed. Do you understand? So for those of you still in Brigi, well done and congratulations. I feel like hugging every one of you. Haven't followed us to this particular point. You deserve a hug. And I'm giving you all a virtual hug, all of you. And I want to tell you all, well done.
You know, I wanted to say that shame will be following you if PM come. When PM come out and say that he don't, this thing that you just said now goes back to you. Like it happened that you are the one receiving it. I would have said that it will be shameful for you, but you know what is called shame? No, you don't. That's the least thing you will ever know, because shame is not meant for you people. You don't know it. You don't know it. That's why you behave anyhow. You can put on your clothes. You can pull your clothes. You think that it is normal. It is normal, you know. It is normal. Anyway, let's go to another thing here. We have. Let me just flash this for you people to see. This is a lie. Remember this picture. I showed this yesterday, but I did not throw more light on it. Now listen. Watch this. I did not throw more light on it. Now this person called Stanley. Breaking. Like this is happening now, right? That's breaking. Fellow Biafrans. If you know, if no be BDF, you know if it be like BDF. Now, God bless BDF. Now, this video, let me bring that video up, because it's an old video that happened when PM was still here. In fact, that video is video of 2021 or 2022, not even 2023. Not 2023. Now, this is a Gedobo. Now, let me look for that video. Just give me a moment. Okay, here we go. Now, this is because why I screenshot it for you to see the write-up. So he did not even post picture. The write-up you are seeing here is the write-up that he made on this video you're about to watch now.
Come and listen. If you be zoo army, you go come to do anyhow, you dey shake, they jump, they do anyhow, they do as you like. If you jump finish, I have palagaka, already made something. Check out how they be now. Put body, you go collect water, na the code if you don't know. Biafra must come, whether you like it or not. Biafra must come. I specific. No be to come here, they shoot anyhow, they do anyhow, they throw bomb as you like. We undiable, we know they die. Make I ask you something. How many you don't kill? I pity una guy, una supposed if una come work finish you go. Now God will ask you where una evidence. When I talk on that, why all of una mad people? See, make I tell una. As far as this side is concerned, the land of also, gonna also piano. Any day we wanna try to come also gonna also piano. We dey kange, no shaking tree. Every shaking tree on target one. Anyhow we wanna take, we dey gallant 247. Una not seen the B now. No be so. That may be a gado, but we know they hide. She understand? We know they hide. Lie to lie. We know they hide. I had to hide this.
Now, reason why I play this video is for you to know that they're always, what they're doing now is to copy pictures and videos, old one, and display it. At the same time, trying to measure that, compare that with the one of the Biafran Liberation Army that is working with USB. Do you understand what I'm saying? Their job in Nan is to copy the old video under PM when PM was here and use that to challenge, to compare it with what CS or USB is doing at the moment. And to them, that is a right, it is normal thing to do. Show us the current one. You won't see anything. Instead, instead they will say, "Oh, you are they paid you money, you are sabotaging." Sabotaging in terms of what do you actually call sabotage? In reality, not sabotaging anything. I'm not interested in what you want to do, but can you be truthful to that? Like, tell Biafrans the truth. That's all. Now, you know, just like DOS, when PM was here, PM is the problem. Copying fake information to link it to PM. They always copy falsehood, link it to PM. Do you understand? Link it to PM. Now, let me show you this. This happened in Anambra.
Now, Noko Urumba, not local government of Anambra State, beside Oko Poli. Now, Nde Mareba ni akitaga for that glamour prison on there. Hagama, this particular place of man, as far as Nino Noko Urumba North. Only when legs to sign a fear, and acquire legit wine and bar. This evening, the candy unknown government see nowhere. They about this boy in a fear. That boy, this boy in a fear, when legs to sign a forget that this Lexus in a fear. The boy don't need this Lexus. The unknown government see from nowhere. They about this girl. This evening at exactly 7 p.m. They got for Kande Maruba Cosreba. Only kind of fear get about here. One day I'm okay being on a moti, and I check a Brumotiaga police station. Ega for Kande Maruba Cosreba. Bikonu, or getting in a me, Nani. Kenya neme ni bolandi kita. Gini neme noko, gini neme Anambra. As small as Soko is, to the Kariaga name, mega fuka, one day I'm working with the guy in a motor. Now the police station, the police in the Reba. When you kind of fanat, not to work at the police, now forever, divine wine and die. Ndema this particular place, maybe be here. No opposite glamour pizza, na bombs, no cookie, no one name. On a this evening, live. Now for sure, be legit wine and dine. Bikono, organic amadu meribe. As small as this oko the carry a gane. About the boy 3 times camera here. First one, second one, third one. Okay, we make sure that the boy. Currently, camera again the boy and go. Iye na me biko gị nwa nọ na be gị mara ka isi aga ije mara ebe ị na-anọ especially ọ bụ n'oru as from that kind 5 6 7 obodo adịrọ mma a lot of things na-eme ị ga-afụ ka ebido boy na moto ọ moto ya ka eji buru ya na-agazi na station after which agbati ya na moto just like that ọ bụghị onye nwụrụ anwụ gịnị na-eme biko moto vidio shi vidio anyị na-apịnye akịta na-eme n'okwu.
So now, reason why I decided to play this video is simple. If PM are still here with us, they would have said Simon Ekpa's voice by this person. You would have seen the emergency broadcast from Mazayoba and Biafran child. Metista na one Melchizedek. Make a gift. Press release from IPOB International. That Simon Ekpa, you are killing in Igbo land. You are going you to buy. Do you understand what I'm saying? That would have been the story. Now is a non-government. Okay, I thought you said that PM is the non-government. He is the one that is doing everything. Just like what Father Mbaka said, the video that we played before now, when we started. Ndibo, if you had a more now, Gente, let me, because this our brother asked a very important question. Let's start from the beginning. Let me start from the beginning.
Na platform where kọwara anyị na Maazị Simon Ekpa na-arụkọ with Nigerian government. Mgbani anyị na-anọgụ ugbu a na-ekiri ihe na-eme fụkwa Maazị Simon Ekpa nke ebiri ya juu n'ikpe na-ekpe ya ikpe. Biko ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ bụ ndị niile abịara na-ekwu mgbe a na Nigerian gọọmenti na-arụkọ with Maazị Simon Ekpa ka ihe akalekwu ugbu a akalekwu ofu ife ahụ ka atụgharịgo ha uche. Ịma na ihe na-eme ụfọdụ mgbe bụ weta dike ka egbuo weta dike ka egbuo. Orukwanị mgbe ihe eji ama dike ruo anyị ebebe akwa la anyị enwezi dike. Ndị Igbo ọtụtụ ndị Igbo wepụtara aka ha were na-achọ ka wepụsịa dike nọ na be anyị. Iwepụsịa dike niile nọ na be anyị ifu n'ala Igbo ga-atọwara chachara mmadụ agaghị anụ ya. A sịla ekere ọrụ eke. Onye ọbụla nọ n'ụwa nwere ihe ọ pụtara ụwa ịrụ. Ụfọdụ bụ ka ha na-enye nsogbu, ụfọdụ bụ ka ha na-ekpe udo. Ekere ọrụ eke. Ọ bụghị iwu na a ga-amụcha onye ọbụla amara ihe. Ọ bụrụ okwu Igbo ilu ka m na-atụ. Ya bụla ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ si na Maazị Simon Ekpa na ha na Nigerian gọọmenti nwụrụ signature. Ma ihe m ga-aghọtazi ugbu a onye ya na Nigerian gọọmenti nwụrụ signature, Nigerian gọọmenti ọ ga-achọ ka egbuo onye ahụ. Onye ya na Nigerian gọọmenti nwụrụ sign signature, Nigerian gọọmenti a ga-ezije ndị ga-eje ka nwee ike ikpe against onye ahụ. A ga-emekwa ka agba mbọ ka efu na ebulatara onye ahụ na Nigeria. Ihe nji wee na-ekwu ihe ndị a bụla onye ọbụla ma ihe na-eme na Nigeria kwesịrị ịmala enwere ndị bụ ndị akpọ ndị Fulani. Ndị a na-abịa ike, a na-abịa ike dị egwu. Ewere m na-ajụ ọ bụ anyị wepụsịa ndị ike n'ọba anyị nwere ike ichegide anyị mgbe ndị ike ya abịa. Ọ bụ ụmụ nwaanyị ga-ejezi ọgụ ma mgbe ọgụ ruo. Maka na ihe mere na Tombolo ji wee na-enye nsogbu tata. Ihe mere Tombolo Nigerian gọọmenti wee kpaa nkata with Tombolo were na-ebu ya ego a na-ebu ya o ji wee na-eje na-edozibe ha. Ọ bụ maka na Tombolo chọpụtara na Nigerian gọọmenti abụghị ndị eji obere aka eji obere aka na-eso. Nigerian gọọmenti bụ ndị ile ikwudosi ike n'ala were na-agba mgba with anwa. Tombolo gbara mgba with Nigerian gọọmenti for many decades tupu ha were recognize ya as gọọmenti. Unu afụna na ekwu enwe nga eji ekwugide okwuro nga Tombolo nọ emechie ha ọnụ. EFCC enwudegidele mmadụ nwugo oruo otu ọnụ Tombolo. EFCC ji aka ha na-ekwu si hapụ Tombolo la a ga-eme investigeshon vidio ya. Ma mgbe a kpụrụ Imoni ma Cubana chief priest mgbe ahụ asị dịkisi chere dịka eche eme investigeshon. Ụmụ Igbo o ruole mgbe anyị ga-amụtakwana ihe ndị Fulani na-eme. Shegumi na-akpa ike na be ha. I nweghị ike ịpụta fụ onye Fulani ga-apụta kọtọọ ya. Ọ bụ ndị Saudi Arabia pụtara bịa gwa anyị na ọ bụ onye ụlọ akpa ike ọjọọ. Ele m ihe mere na ndị Igbo ji eji aka ha na-ahọpụta ndị Igbo ibe ha. Nwanne gị nwoke dịgodi mma dị ọjọọ, ihe ndị Igbo na-eme bụ ikwudoro nwanne gị n'azụ mgbe ị batala ụlọ ịbara ya mba gwa ya na ihe ahụ i mere bụ arụ. Ọ ihe ndị Igbo na-eme, ọkwa ihe anyị ji mana anyị. Gịnị gbanwere mmụọ Igbo? Anyị ga-emegide ihe ndị Fulani otu esi wee sọrọ ndị ala Yoruba na anyị ga-emegide ihe wepụsịa ndị ike niile nọ be anyị. Mgbe ndị Fulani ya abịa ụnụ afụla politishan ndị dị n'ala Igbo abụghị nnukwu agwụrụ azụ apart from Alex Oti. Ụnụ ekwekwala ka ndị ewakpo anyị. Hapụ na ụmụaka ndị esila ha akpa ike ka ha nọrọkwanị kama ha nọrọ ha egbukwala mmadụ n'ala Igbo. Samon Ekpa kemgbe m ti fufu Samon Ekpa nwe mgbe m ji fu ya ka onye ọjọọ. Eji m anya eji ahọ ihe dị n'ite ofe were mara na Samon Ekpa abụghị ajọ mmadụ. Enwe ndị buru ya n'isi maka ego kwuru maka ego buru ya n'isi na-ekwu si weta ya ka egbuo ndị Igbo ekwerekwa. Ndị Igbo eje ebe ya na Finland jela mee demonstration si pụta nwanne ha ka egbuo. Onye gburu nwanne ọ bụ dike ka onye ahụ gburu. Nwanne gburu nwanne ọ bụ dike. Mgbanị na unu sila ya na Nigerian gọọmenti na-arụ mgbanị ya na Finland a na-ekpe ya ikpe. Ebechi ya ikpe ahụ otu o si aga ugbu a enwere ike tụọ ya ngala Finland. Kama na ihe na-ekwu ihe na-abụ anyị nwa ekwesịghị iji aka anyị na-egbu ụmụ Igbo. Anyị nwa ekwesịghị iji aka anyị na-arọpụta ndị Igbo ụmụ Igbo laha ihe ndị ọjọọ n'aka.
Okay, ndị ga-anụ ife abụla magọla ka okpu ata so a ga na-ekwu ka ekwu ọtọgbọrọ ndị mmụọ ndị onye ga-anụ the guy, the one called Emeka, is it Emeka? What Emeka what? Emeka Ogadi. Emeka, you said something about me. And you said that God will punish you, and from today you will see the punishment of God, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not, you will see the punishment of God. And some of you in the fallback, please. The link is here. I wish that you guys will join first before real Biafrans begin to come in. If you are Emeka Ogadi or whoever, all of you, Sky, whatever you call yourself, the time is now. Follow the link, come here. Okay, let us hear from you. At least let us hear your voice. Because one thing about fallback, you have fake name, fake image, fake voice. You don't bring anything, but you want people to take you serious. Emeka Ogadi, he said that you pity those that are taking me serious. You are here taking me serious. That's why you say God will punish you, and God will punish you. Like I said, it will definitely happen to you, whether you like it or not. It's a matter of time. But what I'm telling you is that the link is here. Come, let us hear your voice. I'm like a face, or they are possible. Your voice, just come. They believe it. We have our brother here, Triple M, one of us. Please unmute yourself and let's hear from you.
Thank you, my brother. Carry forward. I don't know.
Your voice is faint, my brother. Can you speak loud a bit?
Yes, I won't be much audible. I mean, in public trans. Unless you give me a few minutes, then I will talk. I will be getting off soon.
Okay. We can hear you. You are no longer talking. Okay, you are in public bus. Okay. Let's continue. Our brother is on transit. So please make sure you follow the link. If you want to, if you have any comments, the time is now. Okay, the time is now. You can join us and make a comment. Then there's this trending news of this man, go on. Okay, I saw that that news, but I felt that what this our brother said here is important. Let's just Omirihobo. So he said this to General Gowon. Let me zoom this. He said to General Gowon, the Nigerian Biafran War was a self-inflicted crisis. It stemmed from your leadership decisions, marked by youthful explosiveness and lack of discernment. Your inability to uphold the Aburi Accord spirit exacerbated the situation. The killings and destruction of properties, displacement, misery, and despair going on in Benue, Plateau, and other parts of the country today are direct consequences of your inaction. Now, that he said that he's, I don't believe the apology. Apology not accepted because it's not even an apology. Because for you to end up saying also that you want it you still want the country to form in unity and all that, is it easy for you that you started crying? How many years ago? 50-something years ago of your decision. Is what you are saying. You're like you are regretting what you did. At the same time, you are saying that thing should carry on. I don't see it as an apology. I see it as an insult. Because the level of people that are buying in your own state should have, condition your mind to accept that you made a very big mistake ever. And the only way to amend it now is to use that your strength to champion everybody to go their origin, just to free everybody. But after saying that what you did and all that, you still open your mouth and say that you fought for unity, not for this. So since you know that what you fought for is not working, is the choice your own choice now? Is it to continue managing it or continue that way again? For you to say that simply means that your apology is just a laughing stock. There's nothing serious about it, and I don't take it serious, to be honest with you. Anyway, we have Innocent is with us, and Ozil is here with us. So please, Innocent, have the mic and let us hear from you. Innocent, let's open your. Can you speak up? Can we hear from you, Innocent? Hello. Can we hear from you? Hello. I think his network is the problem. So, Ozil, can you open your own? Can you unmute your mic?
Yeah, Mazi, good evening.
Good evening to you. You're welcome.
Yeah, Mazi, I'm to fall back. The worst people you can follow in this life for somebody not unstable. Like I always say, they are unstable human beings. And the DPM
Right.
have a very good praise for them. They call them mediocres. That's a very good adjective to describe who they are. You know, in the look of things, when you see their narrative and what they are talking about, what they are saying, you know that they are mediocre. They don't have anything to offer. They don't have anything to offer. God, don't let me. The DPA, they are calling names. You know, the most shameful thing about all the whole thing, the DPA, they are calling names, is the one that declared Biafra for us. You know what it means? Someone who took the whole risk and declared Biafra. At the end of the
Yeah.
day, they are telling us that Biafra being declared is there now. The whole of things look. It just when they are talking all this, we Biafrans know that they aren't talking nonsense because Biafra have been
It's
declared.
it's it's funny,
That's
my
the bottom
brother.
line. It's one very funny thing. How
Very
can you
funny.
tell me? How can you tell me a matured grown-up person like me? I've been following PM since very long time. PM have given us the laying down rules, the stages by stages, how everything gonna play, the time to declare, the time or everything. When you follow PM, you know that the guy have given us the template. And when the woman is acting on the template, they started calling her names. I know they have something in mind because when after the declaration, you see that the first accusation was the fundraising. From there, they started doing all these funny things they are doing today. I wasn't
Yeah.
surprised all these things because I know that they have something in mind. The anger is
They
the
do.
how can it be she? That's the anger. When you look at it, you will when you look at the whole scenario, how can it be she, leading the leadership? And they said that many are called, but the few are choosing. They have that thing already be written. The DPM, what I'm only praying for her is that let God give her more wisdom to lead. That's only my prayer for her. Because to lead Biafra, they say Biafra are the wisest people in the world. One of the wisest people in the world. For you to lead us, you must be wise one and you must have wisdom. Biafra are not easy to go people. My brother, we are Republican in nature. And anybody that will lead us must be strong and you must have more wisdom. When you look at
That is it.
when you just the mass, when you bring out their ATM and the deputy prime minister, when you look at the two, my brother, you will know that now. And the boss here, when you look at the two, you will know
But
that men, they are not,
do you know
they are
why,
not become. Nah,
my brother? My brother, if you are following me, you can agree with me that I've never for once compared it to like I've never for once said compare just let's take CS and okay because it will be an insult to CS. You
my
can't
brother,
you can't
no.
compare the two. You can't compare the two. It's not comparable.
Do you know what that woman did for us? Do you know what that woman did for us? Hope. Everybody have lost hope. Do you know what happened when PM was nowhere to be found? Do you know what happened? Do you know how the woman stood firmly, stand on her feet, telling Finland that we are coming there to declare Biafra. Nothing will stop us. Do you know what I mean? Everybody, every day, people are talking nonsense, calling her names. Look at the one in Socha in France, talking around nonsense about the deputy prime minister, talking around nonsense, thinking that people will believe her what she's saying. What is our
It
nonsense?
it
No,
it
the
was
truth,
it
Biafra
was
knows
just
the truth.
it was just 2 days ago that I know that because I did not know this, to be honest with you, that okay was actually fighting CS in Finland for her not to declare Biafra. Do you understand? So
Yeah,
she not only it's not about that she declared Biafra, but she declared it in the midst of those that are kicking against it. Do you understand?
yeah,
In the midst of those that are kicking against. So you have to be tough and strong to do that. You have to be tough and strong to do
yeah,
that. It's not
yeah,
about she's not about what may come after, like the reaction of Nigerian government. No, people in that hall, and she's aware that some of them are pretending. No, let us not declare it. But thank God for everything anyway. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much.
yeah. Thank you, my brother. God will keep on you guys giving us wisdom. You guys are doing wonderful work. Without you guys, man, mostly why is such a hope we say about the government work. And you people are really doing a wonderful work to debunk all her lies,
Why?
because yeah, you guys are doing wonderfully. Kelena TV idea, you idea, Exodus idea, you guys humble lions, that one is hell. So they give her a chance. You guys are doing marvelous well
No,
in respect for defending our government. The mandate I must defend. Thank you for I'll submit my this. Thank you.
thank you, my brother. God bless you. We have our brother Greg. Please unmute your mic. Greg, is your turn. Unmute your mic. I greet you. Isaiah Maragim, Isaiah Maragim, my brother.
My brother, in fact, sometimes when I think about a lot of things that is going on and what people are doing and those people that the PM brought closer to themselves, and people, when you watch them and when you assess them, they want nothing.
Mm.
They want nothing. And that these are the kind of people that make this fight for freedom to still be very difficult. Because a lot of people will not take what COS or Tongoso is taking today. And that is why many reasonable people who make this thing more easier will not come and join this movement. Because they cannot tolerate this kind of thing. Somebody who cannot, if not because of this fighting for freedom, will somebody like Pastor Van Van near the COS, let's assume like something that there is an event or an office, will Van Van enter any place that the COS enter?
It is possible if he's going there to work.
Am I still coming out?
Yes, you are, but there's some noise from your background. I don't know why. Maybe you're touching something.
No, I was opening the car door inside.
Okay.
So yeah, if not because of struggle, will COS come out? One man that called himself a man, will she go and talk to her as a person?
Mm-hmm.
If not outside struggle, that COS is nothing like we are fighting for freedom or whatever. Will someone like Van 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 near that woman and talk to her 101? Except if they have relationship, if they have kind of the related somehow. Somebody that wants nothing. So what have Van 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 achieved in life that is coming out to open her dirty mouth to talk to this lady? You know, this sometimes honestly I wonder why we don't have culture.
We do have culture, my brother. We do have culture.
It's just a pity.
Some of us are very, very dubious. Like can you hear what I'm saying?
I'm hearing.
Yes, you said we don't have culture. I said no, we do. We have culture, but some of us are dubious. We are taking advantage of our Republican nature to another level. You understand? We give it. Once you want, like you mentioned Van can go to TOS office or where she says is working or her company to go and work. Not to you can't compare the two. Maybe to arrange chair or to clean the place.
My brother, because why I'm saying all these things, because of the struggle, when you enter this movement, you must humble yourself and bring yourself to the lowest so that you can accommodate people and make sure that you work with them so that everything will work the way we want us because you are fighting for freedom. Just the same thing with our PM. So tell me, as Van Van Van, who was abusing PM, even when he don't even knew him at that point in time, until he will live all his life in Italy, will he even come, even his local government chairman in Italy office, and talk to that person? Will Van 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 enter any office of his local? I'm talking about local government chairman or what they call it, the burger, or here is burger. I don't know what they call it in this thing in Italy. We have entered there and talk to even the secretary of that burger. But they was abusing prime minister without knowing his level because he came to fight for freedom. You know, look at refugees abusing Dr. Ngozi Arabese,
Okay.
calling her name.
I wanted to help you out with this again, but since you started, no problem.
If you go in her generation, none of person will produce somebody like that.
Okay.
In her family. And she's here abusing somebody because she came out to fight for freedom.
That is it.
Honestly, that's this. People don't have respect in life. When I mean respect doesn't mean that you worship somebody. No. You see, and these are the things. When some people who have the mind to come and help this for this struggle, when they look at what is happening, they will not come out. They will not come out. They will not come out because they will not take all those kind of insults. Somebody who will talk to you will talk to you. Somebody who will not talk to you will talk to you because he came out to fight for the freedom of your people. You see? So it's a pity. It's a pity. And the point there is they selected all of them. They selected all of them. They select all of them. They are just the same kind of people. The same kind of people. They put all of them together. I'm telling you the fact.
So they are the ones that select themselves. So then and they'll be the one. They'll be the first to quote the Bible verse that separating the wheat from the chaff. So I don't know that Bible verse they normally quote, like Bible normally quote, that is not taking place, and he don't even know. No problem. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. So let's move to. Do you have anything to add, or can you? Shall we?
No. What I want to touch is about the this man when I talked about Gowon.
Okay.
Gowon, he have not started crying because he have not. He didn't want it. I believe at this point in time, he still cannot tell himself the truth. So he have not have any real remorse. Because when he asked what was happening during that time, Gowon was the military head and the head of the government of Nigeria as a military what do you call it? As a military president or whatever. Yeah. So, and we are killing the Igbos in the military, like any other thing. Killing the Igbos in civilian, both in Lagos in the north. And he kept quiet. He's not doing anything. And Ojukwu warned him, called him to stop those killings, and he could not stop it. And today he's telling us that he acted not out of hate. So, my question is, because he did not wipe all the whole Igbos and turn the Igbo land into a desert, that is, so he killed 5 million. He controlled himself out of love. He just managed to kill 5 million people. So if he had hated Igbos, maybe the whole land today, me and you will not be talking about freedom because he wiped everyone away. That's what he's trying to tell the Igbos. That's the way I read it. That's the way I can understand it.
Honestly, the apology stands funny to me because you cannot. How can you say you're apologizing for what you have? You actually accept that you made a mistake? Where's the remorsefulness? You are apologizing, but at the same time promoting the same mistake you claim that you made.
How can he not promote it? Do you know how much the federal government is releasing to each former president of Nigeria?
Then let him shut up now. Let him shut up and enjoy the money. There's no need to say you are.
Because now he understands that his people are dying, and he cannot go to his community.
Okay, that one.
Yeah. So that is it, and he's still lying to himself. So the man will die in stress. He will die
Sorry to cut you. This is one of Maziman prophecy. He said it. That the reason why this man is still alive today, that God wants him to witness what he did to Igbo people, to Biafrans.
Yeah.
Mascaro said
Yeah.
it. So now he's coming to fulfillment. Anyway, let's see. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you.
Thank you, and you too. We have a Gethsemane. Please unmute your mic. Bishop disappeared immediately. Okay, Gethsemane, continue. Unmute your mic. Hello. Hello. Okay, I think Gethsemane is not here with us. Just a moment.
ga-ekwugide omenala anyị. Omenala anyị dị na against rape. Tufu gọọmenti abịadị, anyị omenala Igbo. Igbos, one of our omenala bụ onye agha na nwanne ya. Ọnụrụbe nwanne. Ọnụrụbe nwanne agba n'ọsọ ye. Onye nụrụbe nwanne agba n'ọsọ. Onye mere nke Nnamdi Kanu. Geenụ ntị. Oge Sunday Igbo nke Yoruba. Oge nke Sunday Igbo ofio Yoruba leaders niile gbay around.
Okay, unmute yourself, my brother. My native will call himself hold. Hello?
Good evening, my brother.
Yeah, good evening. Good evening to you.
All the listeners and those that in comment section, I greet all of you. The well-wisher of good people of Biafra. May God bless all of you. In the name of Chukwukabiyam. My brother Kai, let me start with the Reverend Baka.
Wow. Okay.
You see all these things that are doing now. I call it the hypocrite. Are you understanding me? I call it hypocrite. These people that has population, they have done more harm than good to us, the God Igbo people. In 2015, Mbaka was campaigning for Buhari. Is it not it? This Mbaka that is talking this thing that he's saying now, he was the one that campaigning for Buhari. He is the one that tell us that the Messiah have come to save Nigeria. The Messiah that have come to save Nigeria is the Messiah that they kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya to Nigeria. Is it not this Mbaka? Is it not this Mbaka that told us that good luck is a bad luck? It isn't Mbaka.
My brother, just hold on. Please, can you hear him? Can you hold on? Can you hear him? Can somebody confirm to us that his voice is coming out?
Yes, I can hear him, Kai. I can hear him. I don't know for that.
Okay. Thank you. My brother, right on.
Isn't Mbaka? Today, when Simon Ekpa was defending us, when Nnamdi Kanu was defending us, was talking about our freedom, our liberation, none of them have come out and spoke. fighting tooth and hair.
My brother, can I reply you before you continue? You know, I always try to dodge the issue of Mbaka because I noticed that many of us don't even know Mbaka's stand. Mbaka is a very strong follower of Master Malukano before they kidnap him. Initially, he criticized Master Malukano like 2014, 2013. Mbaka was criticizing Master Malukano because he don't know what Master Malukano stands for. But when he realized what Master Malukano stands for before they kidnapped him, he was very, very supportive of Master Malukano. And there's no pastor, no reverend father, no bishop in Nigeria today that calls for Master Malukano release more than Mbaka. So I don't know, because I don't want to go toe-to-toe with you about Mbaka because hold on, let me land. It will link to religious talk, which we are not here for. So just touch it and move on, because somebody actually said the same thing before. A lot, people have different issue of a prophecy in 2015. If you want us to go through that one, we can do it, because a lot is involved.
Yes, my brother, let me help you. Let me help you in one thing, please.
Okay.
Let me help you. You know, Mbaka, for now, you know, I don't think that it's something we need to discuss now. Even the same Mbaka, during that period, there was a confession he made over our prime minister. He said when he was about to, you know, lambast on PM, trying to caution him that a spirit of God came to him and cautioned him. That's why he never said anything about Simon, but instead he will pray for him. And if you listen, he do pray for him in public as well. He say, our brother in Finland. Are you getting me?
So don't, don't just go there, because some of us don't understand it. I'm just saying, but your opinion is your opinion. This platform, I cannot shut anybody for. Your opinion is your opinion.
I am taking my own opinion. Why I'm saying
Ride on.
Why I'm saying
I want to talk something about it.
Igbo people have a long way to go. Do you know what the first thing that Igbo people have to do? Number one, don't criticize your brother early. Don't criticize your brother early. If you do not understand what your brother is doing, it's better you to not shut up, because that criticizing that you are criticizing for the first time can cost him a lot. And that is where I'm going. That is where I'm going. Our people are fond of, once they see somebody, the first thing they them to do, to carry it to social media, to use it in the pulpit and criticize them and wash you. Then after they cause the damage, they will now come back and start saying and start to repair and this. And like this thing that this church woman in France is doing now. The end of it, our people will say, let us forgive you. The end of it, our people will say, he will come and say, sorry, this and this and this and this. But they have cost a lot of people lives. Let me rest my case here. I'm staying in the background. I'm listening to everybody.
Thank you. Thank you, Ike Jesus. Thank you for your time. God bless you. So let's move to who's turn now? Who?
Okay, can I just I just have something to say about what this our brother said about concerning back. Just please 1 minute.
Okay, 1 minute. Then okay.
Okay, thank you. So why I came in, I spoke before and I left, and when this my brother came in and he started talking about Mbaka, then that is when I came in. You know, if you watch our PM, Samuel Ekpa criticized Nnamdi before he was convicted to fight for freedom. True, Mbaka have made his prophecy during the time of Buhari. We are not going into Bible and analysis of Bible and what happened with the prophet or whatever. But the point there is this. There is nobody in Eastern region that supports Jonathan like Mbaka. There is nobody, both priests, bishops, and politicians, that supported Jonathan good luck like Father Mbaka. Let me give you, before 2015 election, I'm a Catholic. I was in Christ the King live in the front church of Father Mbaka. Before that election, Mbaka started crying. That should be around 2014. That should be around 2014, maybe around January. Yeah, within January, February. Mbaka started crying. He said, any person that knows Jonathan should go and tell him that his seat is about to move. They are about to take his seat. Anybody that knows he should go and tell him. They should ask Jonathan what is his agreement with Jagan. That Jonathan's seat is about to go. They should tell Jonathan. He hold his ear. I'm not telling you I had from tape. I was in the front seat of the Christ the King. And when he was holding his ears, tell Jonathan that his seat about to go. It's just like what happened in Imo, what do you call it? In concerning Nozadimma. When what do you call him? The one from Mbis, he had won the election. He got the message and he sent him to Ihedion that they are about to remove him from his seat. They should go and tell Ihedion. When the Ihedion get the message, he says that he is a quack prophet. He tells him that there is a gang up to remove him from the seat. So then his people asked Ihedion that they should invite him to come to where. Ihedion said Mbaka should write what do you call it? Application for him to come to where? To come and pray for him. So when people start talking what they don't understand and what they don't know, and let me give you another one instance again. You remember when the Buhari them say that they gave him, he asked for contract, they refused to give to him contract. After 2 weeks, they sent envoy from Abuja to go to his adoration ground to tell him, let him mention whatever they want. After they have concluded to end to buy Nnamdi Kanu, the one from Ebonyi State tell him there is only Mbaka will not accept. That they have to go and convince him. They are concluded to buy Nnamdi Kanu. Then they have to send that envoy and go to him. He said that was when they asked him, let him measure whatever he needs. He said the only thing he needs, let him go and release Nnamdi Kanu. What else do you want that man to do for you? So if you are not an insider, you will not understand. But when you are an insider, you know what is going on. You will not just blame people like that. So when somebody pray for Nnamdi Kanu, you don't know what that person is going through. So that is the point. I'm not
Thank you
here
so
to
much.
defend.
Thank you. Thank you.
But at
Let's
least
us not.
for him praying for the guy, they have to accept it. That is what I think that is important. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the clarity, because I don't even know that someone that knows Mbaka know the story very well is here with us. And also when I say that Mbaka criticized and Namodekana, I know what I'm saying. Not abusing him. He's not even mentioned his name, but that's the way he put that statement. And you are not fan of Mbaka like me. I don't hide. I'm a Roman Catholic, real one. I'm my own. I'm church goer. I'm sure I'm a Catholic. I'm proud of that. So don't even go there. Okay. Let's move to another thing. Triple M. I think it's your turn before Gethsemane, because I called him before, and after you, then Bishop. So you unless if you are not free now, we can move on.
Move on. I will let you know when I'm free.
Okay, you do. We have Gethsemane. Are you here, or are you ready?
Can you hear my voice, bro?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
All right. I just want to go straight to my point about your vam.
Thank you for changing this topic.
So, this vam man, I'm trying to see how I can encourage Biafrans to go and unsubscribe from that man, that guy called vam. That man called vam. Initially, he deceived me with the name pastor. I tell you the truth. Because me, I'm a pastor. I preach Bible.
Okay.
So he deceived me with that name, even to the point that when he blackmailed our prime minister and called him all manner of names. I even said that he's going to die in this Biafra struggle, if you can remember.
I do.
And our prime minister forgave him and brought him back, even gave him position. I want to let Biafra know that this guy has not forgiven our prime minister.
Okay.
He just came in this guide looking for opportunity to strike. And eventually he found that very opportunity. I heard what you are playing, how he was saying, tomorrow is wonderful, this and that. Pray for what? The guy say he's a native doctor now. He say he's no more a pastor.
Yeah.
And he's still calling the name of God, telling people to pray.
And fasting.
What is he actually saying? Is it okay to pray in whatever name you want? Maybe that is what he means. He will go and use his.
He declared fasting today. He declared fasting today.
Yeah, I just want to be a friend to look at that man's face presently now and go back to when he was with PM. I mean, when PM was still here with us. Look at his broadcast and the way he looks, and look at his broadcast now and how he looks. He's still not looking like a pure native doctor. Presently, he's looking like a native doctor. Everything about him is wickedness.
Dry skin.
That is the way I'm looking at him now. That is how he appearing now. If Biafrans are not seeing it, please open your eyes. You will see what I'm saying. He looked like a Satan incarnate. And even when he's calling of prayer, you still see that wickedness in him. So please, if Biafra will agree with me, Biafra has the capacity, the power to cut his wing at least more somehow by going to unsubscribe from him. Because like me, immediately I see him going the way he's going, I just go and unsubscribe. I'm not following him. I'm not his subscriber now. Unsubscribing from him will not stop you from seeing what he's doing if you want to see it. You can still see it. But let us cut the wing of that very guy. The guy is wicked. Nothing good about him. And that is the only point I want to make now as I stay on the ground, on the background listening. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. And we have okay, Bishop have actually disappeared again. Bishop, I think if you come again, I may not bring you up. I don't like when people just off and on, unless if you're having network issue. But it seems like we are not, and you chose not to. Anyway, Triple M, are you free now? Because we are not going to spend much time. This time now is to hear from people. But if people are not coming up, then we have to end the program. Okay, maybe you make your submission so we can just end the program because I think if
Yeah, Kai, can I come in?
Okay, he gets just 1 minute so that just continue say something. Who want to come in? Is it who said can I come in just now? Is it not Gethsemane? Okay, he can just continue. Remind what argument is that? Okay. I can't recall. Yes, yes. Yes, I do. I remember now. Now I remember. Okay. Amazon. No, it's not old video. I don't. It's not an old video. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Somebody said no voice. Please. My brother, just hold on. Just hold on. Please, can you hear him? Because some people say they can hear you, some say they cannot hear you. I don't understand. Please, let somebody confirm for me.
It's only that we are hearing, Kai.
Only me?
Yes, nobody else is talking, only you.
My brother, you need to get used to joining us through this link. This WhatsApp is not working. It's not about me. You don't disturb. Don't say you disturb me. The phone is available. It's just that people don't hear what you're saying. You understand? Not me. Yeah, not me. Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. So let's welcome.
We didn't hear anything from that guy. We didn't hear any single thing from him.
We did not hear anything.
Yes, we didn't hear anything from him.
Wow. So he was only talking to me. Okay. I'm sorry about it. If not that I saw our sister Margaret, she was the one that caught my attention with her comment. She said that we can't hear and no voice. She said no voice, no voice. So I was like, okay, let me ask other people. Okay, let's hear from God, our brother, please. Please, the mic is yours. Let's hear from you.
Yeah. Good evening. From
welcome, sir.
Yeah, and I've been watching since, and I see something you brought out here. Very laughable object. While I call it laughable object, is that is a way people will behave. They are no longer human beings. They become objects. You see, I have said this in here before. Kai, if you can see if they can see, this is what is their madness. You see, I don't know about that condition. You see this. I don't know about it. You see this. That is their headache. You see this. This is their headache. Now, if anybody in this planet Earth that is reasonable, let me not say education, but reasonable, that we think that Obato Obie will come out, and say, according to that object called Raphael or whatever he calls his name. If anybody think that will happen, with all this their madness, now Obato Obie will be part of them. That person is deceiving himself or herself. And let me tell you, Kai, what these people will do when Obato Obie comes out. One, I've had this question. Obato Obie was there. He has his COS. He has his attorney Jenny Wunze in Australia. He has all his office mates. There is nobody in USB government that was not there because of Obato Obie appointment. As I'm talking to you now, Imam Madhabu is Chief Justice of Brigi. Remember now, they have their own COS, apart from Obato Obie COS.
It's true.
Yeah. Imam Madhab is now attorney, Chief Justice of Brigi. Now, why is something I don't like to bother my head? As you're looking at me now, I am the kind of person, Kai, nothing takes my strength or my something that can make me go to GP. They tell me they have BP. It doesn't happen. You know why? Because this thing that they are doing, if we have not gone through this, even the DOS brought a letter that they showed to the whole world that Ohamadike had disassociated himself from PM.
Yeah.
They told us that even they say if Nandi cannot come out today, if he said his eye on PM will disappear. They made this at the time PM became angry. Ask them, do you people know my conversation with him? They did not stop. They continued. There are so many big weight. Chinas and one them. The only person that was not speaking then was this guy in Switzerland, but the rest was bombarding. There's nothing they do not do to Obatobie. Obatobie told them that he care this time, that he doesn't care. He even told them that if Ohamadike come out today, that is only Ohamadike that will speak for him to hear. Now, I want to ask this question. This message, this object you brought, called Raphael, is an object. This object you brought out, where is he yabbing? Look at where he's doing that broadcast. He's not proud to do broadcast in his own house. This is somebody who does broadcast in where he warehouse, where he works. Now he's sitting comfortably in his house and he's making all this garbage. So my brother, the only thing I have to say here is, if they are waiting for Obatobie to come out, and look, let me tell Obatobie coming out,
$1.
they are not even thinking he will come out. If not, they will not constitute a government inside government.
Yeah.
Have their own COS, have their own cabinet, swear in Ogenkere as the APN, swear in Imam Madhabu as justice minister. Something that would not have happened if even Attorney Wunse was attorney for Biafra even before what happened to PM. He was the Attorney General of a Biafra government. Imagine Attorney Wunse and Imam Madhabu, a liar from pit of hell. Is just like the Attorney General now. So, my brother, this set of people, we have been there before, and we have seen it all. So, but where the only place I feel concerned is when people come to this platform, they begin to say all manner of things to Kai. Kai, I want to say this to everybody listening to this platform today. I'm still yet to hear you or to see you make your own story. The only thing you bring here is what is on social media. The same thing they bring out, the same thing they put up, their own lies. What they put up for the world to see is what you're coming to say. No, wait a minute. This one is not true. This one is not true. That is only what I know you do here. Even Kelena, even Exodus, even Biafra is my home. I watch everybody. What people say is what is on social media already. It's not like this one, Van is ranting. Will anybody now say this what you brought here is not true? I don't know. Nakai, I'm sorry. This erase called you, but I've said it before. Actually, we will not give up. There's this song that said, this song that they say, you know the song. He said, don't give up. Don't give up, it's not over. Because if you give up, then it's over. But if you hold on to Jesus and trouble not your heart, even when you fail, it's not over. We will not have to give up because the level of this lie, Kai, is scary.
No matter what you do, no matter what you do, no matter whether you are reporting news that is on social media or not. will still come after you. That's not the fact. So it's not
It's
about
unbelievable. If they let them shut up now, let them stop bringing lies on social media so that you people can stop talking. You cannot say something that does not exist, and you expect people who are mature, who are learning, to keep quiet.
Nah, man,
you can't display too much, yo.
I want to talk to
My brother, to be honest, even when last time you said you don't know that at the verse like this.
not be smart.
Orientation, I mean, I want you to know public. I bringing and I'll bring in I'll bring in and not boy. A paint okwu like this. Joke, and I no the level. General. You might put something here. If most of us were to be at home, general today, I got how general. That one is for sure. But you see, I'm not the general. How was I to how general? How Roman the general? We give God the glory. But how mad how feed marshal? Mercy Colonel intimidate. But Colonel make we here. Corporal make we here. So, my brother, I want to commend you. This kind of, I remember last time, you have gone a different level now, this analysis. But there's no any became, except you did not see it, that will not go attended. And that is why they are mad. They are saying, how is this happening? Imagine, people like you are not here. Kelena, Exodus, this guy. Imagine people are not here. And these people are taking this narrative. We don't finish now. I want to continue to thank you people, my brother. The Lord is your strength. Covering, sunshine, morning. Sometimes I watch you. I've been monitoring the late night broadcast. Sometimes I miss it. Sometimes I come back from work and you're about telling people to round up. I said, no need to enter. So, but it's not as if we are not watching. We are watching. And if we have time, we always come to contribute. But I want to assure Biafrans that Obatobie, if he shows up today, one, let me conclude with this. Let people know. Obatobie have issue with Raphael. Obatobie have had issue with Sonat Barawa. Obatobie have had issue with Vision 555, who took a cabinet member's name to herbalist. Obatobie had issue with Indena, who insulted Obatobie publicly. No, Nkiru and Ekpa Ishole Twitter, just 2024, February, March, he was going against PN. My brother, I want to ask these people who are following.
Not only Nkiru,
Eunice B, all of them. I want to ask people who are following these people. When they see all this thing, does this not tell them anything? My brother, our COS, I think what he's doing is, they say his own level of silence to them. And when he responds, his bullet. Anytime he responds, his bullet, and that's why they are mad. I'll show you their problem. This is their problem because they did not keep this. They are not the one that brought this out. That is their cry. They are not the one that brought this out. That's why they are mad, and he has gone beyond them because it's late for them to bring another one. Thank you, Kai.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you for your time. So let's go to Ole.
I will leave now to go get.
Thank you so much. Ole, I'll mute your mic.
Kai, keep on go to him. How are they? How you doing, bro?
We thank God.
Thanks for your analysis. You're doing it in the right way. All these guys feel so every time whenever they come with the propaganda, you only show them the next door exit.
Thank you so much.
Your analysis here, like you hit the nail at the head of every time you make your analysis about the propaganda, how they lie and deceive themselves. They think everybody's fool. Actually, sometimes I do ask myself a question: is like, what these guys they really think? Sometimes they do think the people who listen to them they are fools. They can't understand the difference between good and bad. But
Honestly.
to be honest with you, sometimes I'll just ask myself one question: it's like, how these guys they could able to get into this liberation of Biafra struggle of the thing? How did they even come to in place? Because I don't see the reason why somebody at this age, at this time, the way things are, and you keep on playing everything like kind of to say it's a joke. You know, you make everything you talk lies, you make different kind of stories, tell lies about yourself, tell lies about other people, talk conjure lots of stories about things that doesn't even exist, just for people to get people's attention. It's like this stupid guy, Van Van Van, because Kelena TV used him to make his program yesterday. Analysis of this video you showed this evening. The same thing.
This particular video.
Yeah, the same, and the way it analyzed it, that's the way Kele TV did the same. Just because the title different from what he was saying.
Really?
So it's like he's using the title to buy people's favor to come to listen to him, thinking he has something important to say. You understand me? But not really what he's trying to say is just to fight COS and the United States of Biafra. How can a man who wants to have a freedom and at the same time you want to go back to the same place? Sometimes I confuse. They confuse sometimes because how can you vomit death from your mouth? The same death you take it and put it inside your body again, say that's the way to live. That means to say, whoever listens to these guys, that person should check himself or herself, right? If you keep on listening to this idiot, you are empower them for them to think they are important. These guys, they are just like kind of, they are complete. Okay, again, they are not human beings. They are not. They are not human beings. And sometimes some of them think because I'm in abroad, I can do whatever I like. I can say whatever I want. Then mind you that everything that you do is stay in front of you, waiting for you. One day you will touch it. You will touch it. No matter how you think I'm untouchable, one day you will touch that thing there. For that thing you're planting, thinking that I'm above it, nobody can do me anything because nobody can do it. It's only a fool who will say to nobody can do me anything because anything can happen to you at any particular time because you don't know when it will happen to you. Because these guys, they have offended a lot of people. How can this useless woman in France be calling somebody a terrorist? Sometimes when I hear this woman saying that word, ask myself a question. Does she got something else like her mind tells her something else? She keep on vomiting those things outside from vomiting from her mouth, just like kind of because I can say it. You call your own somebody, your own sister, your own person you eat together before laugh with, calling the person terror because of misunderstanding both of you had previously. Just because people can't work in the same channel, you call the person a terrorist, call different type of name, calling names and everything. And again, that reminds me of the video you showed on Sunday, concerned about Oge Kerry. And I don't like the comment too sometimes where you guys are now doing some video. When you look at something, you know this is the way it is. Say it the way it is. Don't say maybe he's trying to, because the word of maybe is like we are not even sure of what we are looking at. You see something is white, you say, oh, maybe it's white, or maybe it's red. This guy is in Nigeria. He's in Nigeria. And you people try to say maybe or in my corner, maybe no. You know what he did? When I'm watching it, I was angry within myself. It's mocking. It's almost like a laughter at you say, oh, there's nothing you guys can do me. Yeah. This guy's in Nigeria. He's on a village here.
Okay. Can I say something? Can I say something?
Say it.
Because because of what you just said, that you want us to be saying it the way it is, like if you see something, just say it. What you are not sure
because
of. I know, but all the five, this is a guy on the list now, and let me tell you, because some of us, like if you are broadcasting, okay, there's something that you maybe you believe that this is like this, that this thing is this way, but at end of it all, it may not be that way. It may not be like that thing you said. So this is me trying to be careful. Okay, this is me trying to be careful. Not that if you ask me, where do you think that this guy is? Of course, I will tell you he's Nigeria. But if I say it categorically like that, people will run with it, that you say that it is Nigeria. And that is what they normally use. Let me land. Those voodoo people. Voodoo people, they will capitalize on that to do their voodoo. Okay? Yeah. When they break egg, when they were smashing egg, they will be using your word that you said. If you said this thing, and truly you say it. So I know what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm not telling you that. I'm not saying that. NWBC, please mute your mic. I think we're having some feedback from you. When I say something like that, it's me trying to be careful. Okay, not because I did not say that he's not in Nigeria. No, if I verify something, I verify something. If I don't verify something, I will tell you that. See this thing. What do you think about it? All right, because what you said here is different from what I said here. In this platform, if I say something now, my own take on that is different from your own take. I don't know if you're following what I'm saying.
I'll follow what you're saying. You know, I understand your point you're making, because you are kind of this is your platform. You try to analyze things that you say, but you are not sure of it, if it is exactly what you're looking at. This is exactly what it is. You know.
Yes.
But
yes.
In other way around, my brother. You know, sometimes Rose, a day before you made that program on Sunday, that was on Saturday. Rose came to your platform. He commented on your platform that very day. He came in.
Rose is the one that made me to have this video. When he said that, when Rose came here and told me that okay,
do you know that Oge is in Nigeria to speak now?
Yes,
that's what he said.
He said that. Then after saying that, I said no, that I don't know. There's somebody who was in that platform that day. He was in the program as well. Now send the video to me. I'm not going to mention his name for security reasons. So
you don't need to mention anybody. But let me tell you one story. Let me tell you one thing. In every word that someone say, this is it. Look deep into it and measure it very good. If one or two persons say the same thing at the same time, this is exactly what it is. Because you know what this guy is doing. What this guy is doing is trying to tell us that you guys think you are smart. You don't think I'm smarter than you guys. You understand my point now? And if you look at our PM, and if you look at our PM face in that court, my brother, working on already, because he married on him.
No.
He saw things that he's supposed to take action with. He just leave it. And that thing now, those things that he's seen before, not to keep them, not to do something about it. That thing now is not something that's eating me up. Because sometimes the man will see something. So, okay, let me just not bother about myself, but maybe it's not what I'm thinking. Because one thing I believe in this life, your first instinct in you that gives you a question to ask within yourself, to say you are looking something. If you are smart, you understand your nature of your person. Work on that thing, my brother, immediately. Work on it. Work on it. Because Okay, what he did now, what he's doing, he's trying to tell us that we are not smart. We are smarter than everyone. Do you know this guy is being planted by Nigerians for a long time? He planted it for a long time.
Sorry. Let me understand what he said. I should work on what exactly?
No. I said when your instinct in your mind tells you about something you're looking at, and the thing tells you to let it go. You're working. No, I don't know how to explain. Like you feel like you're dealing with somebody and you find out something is not working out right with this person, and you say, okay, let me just manage it a little bit. And before you know it, that thing might cost you a lot of it. That's why I try to demonstrate some certain things to you. Within yourself, you are thinking of working about something, communicating with something or with somebody, and that's it. Something just strike in your mind and say, maybe this guy like a kobo more nature. You and you say, okay, can happen here, and maybe overhead. So that's what I'm not talking. I'm not referring that word to you. You know, I'm not referring that word to you. But
I know. I understand what
this
you're
guy,
saying.
this guy is being planted in. Do you know how this guy came in? That I'm talking about my own personal opinion. What I think about this. This guy came in by that money. Bahani did and Nigeria used him very well, and he was in playing that game very good with the government. And I will tell you something about Sonny Akparawa. My spirit never one day. I tried to force myself to accept him as a human being when he talked about. But my spirit never tell me to say this guy is going good. You know, some point my spirit never one day accept him in person as a person because I know that this guy has a demon in him.
Your network.
I comment about our PM will be in and our PM will be in court today. You know, when he was making that comment, there's a place he paused, and if you watch his face, he great smile on his face, like kind of say, "I'm lying to these people, I'm lying to them, and maybe they will believe me, but I'm lying." Watch the video. At the beginning, you can see the glimpse of that lie, that kind of to say, "Oh, no, I'm not this one, not this community." Eh? I don't know how this guy. I don't know how this guy see this freedom of a thing as. The thing is just a joke. It's something like we can play a saga and talk as we like because I'm in Europe. I can do whatever I want. My brother, our place is completely gone. Our place is gone. Our place is gone. If you don't know it, our place is gone. Anybody never put your hand and I say, I can political correct. Oh man, we don't have place anymore.
Yeah.
Political correction. We don't have a place anymore. We don't have. We don't have. We don't have. Do you know the day I start to have fear in me? I'm from Enugu. I'm from Kano, Yotago. I'm from Kano West.
Okay.
There's a place they call a Four Corner. Bypass Four Corner for we decide. And you know that road. Instead of you traveling all the way to Enugu before you go down to Ozarasai, there you come from that to there. And the man who did that road very good with this previous governor before this Salaman, Chima Salaman, he's the one who did that, who make that road to be motorable now. The guy did a good job there. My brother, the last is it?
Is it Buruburu?
Silver. Because he's from that area now. He's the one who did that road the way it is today. He did a good job there. And you see, my brother, do you know the day I have a fear on that road? Did I saw army people there on that in between when you come down to the hill area, then before you go to reach a Four Corner Express, the army checkpoint in that between it. At that particular spot when this thing was happening, I saw some Fulanis, a man and a woman on bike. I start asking myself questions. Say, came in that video Nobel about because any place you see a military barrack, a military checking point. Look around. There's a Fulani settlement there. Any place, this I'm telling you, any place you see any military checking point, look around. There's a Fulani Fulani settlement there. So when I saw it, I was kind of skeptical. I said, how come when this was started though? Because what I know, who used to be there is police people, you know. But now knows completely checking point though, until 2013, when that place was like a hotbed of kidnapping. And it's true because of Simon, that place where bro, a place in the Manakanabana. But now that place has come back to the same that a terrorizing area again. It's back again now. Then they are not kidnapping people from that area again now. So why am I saying all these things? When people see all these things happening, all you do is to come online shouting of Arabezo, man, because of what? Money. Where you get that money, where you going to eat it then? Money. Eh? My brother, keep your good job. I really appreciate you. Sure, you're a godsend though. You're a godsend because because God bring you at the right time. God bring you at the right time. And keep on doing this thing you are doing. Do it more because you have made a lot of people to realize that these guys, they will never, ever, ever succeed whatever they are planning. They will never.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, my brother.
This guy really sort also. It's a big slap for we Biafrans that look at me. I'm in Nigeria. What can you do? Anyway.
Oh. Okay. Your
ATM. For back Republic.
And there's one thing
I want you guys to stop using that word briggy. Anytime you want to address it, don't use that word fallback Republic. Because when you're using that name briggy, it's like it's giving them just fallback Republic. You say if you put that briggy, it's like you're giving them a kind of credit.
Validation.
They don't deserve it. Yeah. Fallback Republic, nothing like bring go back. Fallback Republic, because that's what that's the Republic of the fallback. Because these guys, they are demon. Do you know what the guys they did? He gave me. I had a really just a little bit high blood pressure. What this guy they did during after the declaration? Eh?
My brother, I don't want to remember that. I don't want to remember that day.
No. To remember that. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. But after what this guy they did, somebody else will come and listen. Come on, open it, sit on, listen now. 2 days I
wasn't myself because of Sonabara. 2 days.
No.
Anyway, thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. I really appreciate your time. Let's move to.
I'm still around. Keep on your good job.
Thank you. No problem.
No
problem. No.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Ndubeze, you unmute your mic. Okay, King Joe. Let's go. Let's take King Joe. Ndubeze, I think your network is okay. Let's hear from King Joe. Who is speaking? Is it King Joe or Ndubeze?
Ndubeze.
I write on Ndubeze. King Joe, just hang on, please, okay?
Okay. Maz, I greet you.
I may greet you, pass.
Hey, man, sure. Hey, man, video play riketa now. Ihe niile ị ga-aghọtakwa na ịhụkwa da na ndị onye gị na ya na-emekọ ihe nwere ụbụrụ n'isi ya. Because ya ụda na o nwere ụbụrụ, y'all know, or even at one atom of sense, at least, Okariche, he would have waited, will I call it declaration of promulgation, that Mbowula Hokuru Biaziri Mezu, then no Biaze na reaction of his video and said that na where was Ngozi Orabeze? That he didn't know that Simon will be appearing in court on 10th. But look at how stupid that guy sound, and look at how stupid he made himself. Like, in a okwu, and Nimo onwege makwada na hi na-ekwu ịdịrọ sure, you're not even 30% sure of what you are saying. Ga-epụta. He said that na leenunu mana onye nke a ya wụ that no nụrụ maka ya, no kara brag about it. Then now this thing draw me back to a video you played sometime last week or so. Mgbe ọ na-ekwu okwu phone ha, that some people are busy dividing their phone, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
That they are dividing their phone. Now, ihu said that na ihe niile chewekwere ihu na gịnị okwu ego. Then na mụ akpụrụzie lawazie na mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-achọ ụwa zuru ike ọkụ. Ya gwaghị that na onye ọsịna onye jiri ego ka onye ogbenye adịrị azọ nwere onwe. O nwere otu o si agwa ụwa zuru ike okwu ahụ that time. Ya sị that na onye na-adịghị well do or whatever na ọ dịrọghị achụ nwere onwe. Because iwọcha ihe niile na-play out ebe a now, ị na-ahụgoro that na onye ọbụla na-achọ position, isi n'ọnwaanyị isi ọcha eze na-agụ. Na nwaanyị a makputere na USB. Ihe ọ chụkwa bịa nga akwa post ka ọ chọ bịa. Meanwhile,
not just nickname. Oh, where is it? Boy, is an agona. Oh, where is it?
On him, all nickname in ya na. Thank you. All nickname in ya. Ezenago, ya, which is the same thing I'm talking about. Ihe ọ na-achọkwa ka eme ya eze, ka ele achọ n'ofu post nye ya. Ọwa ọkọrọ. Ya da ebe ahụ, ka ọ bịa girie. Oge nkere nke a, oge nkere nwunye Osinowu alias nwunye oge nkere. Vam nwunye ọ nara mmadụ nwunye nara ya nwa ya. Ya agbacha saga ahụ niile, ihe ọ na-achọkwa okwu otu gịnị ọkwa ahụ ọ na-achụ. Ma kpụkwara jewekwe na ebe ahụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-agwa unu that na onye na-enwe ihe o meghe ọ naghị azọ nwere onwe, because ihe ọbụla ị na-eme ebe ahụ, any money echewere gị n'ihu, ọ dịrị very easy to sabotage. Agafe gị bịa leenu na otu a na-ekwu okwu lekwenu nna m na-amahụ n'ọhịa ebe nke ọ nọ. Ọ na-achụ ewi, ọ na-achụ anaconda, nke ọbụla ọ na-achụ ya chụshiwe ya ike. The same thing na ka ị ga na-eche. Okay. Some time ago, if I may remember, somebody Amamogunwa mentioned afa nna m Metusela ko this evening. Somebody mentioned afa eba this evening. Amamogunwa. Metusela nwanne Metizadek ka ogene ka okporo nwe. Imanoti na-ekwu okwu. Yes, Imoti na-ekwu okwu ota a na-ekwu okwu amara ebe oge nkere nọ mee vidio. Ị hụrụ this Metusela na nwere some time ago around 2023 thereabout. O mgbe ọ nọkwa na Nigeria na-eme vidio. Ọ na-eme vidio ahụ na ebe itili gbara. Ọ sị that na no, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu need to come out. And all this while, at that point of time, ha niile ka na-agba Maazị Simon mgba as ndị si ha wụ DOS. Ya sị that na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwesịrị ịpụta ozugbo ụtọ wọpụta ka ọ bịa gụgharịa obodo aha na zoo na ọkarịrị ebe a mma. And mgbe onye a na-ekwu okwu a ọ nọ n'ime Nigeria, o nweghị onye na-achụ ya, mana Simon wụ onye eji himself ama m ego ole nwere ike mmadụ sị gị that na yes I can get him for you, ego ole Nigeria nwere ike inye ha, ndị never do well nọ na-achụ. So na ihe a niile a na-ekwu okwu ya ma oge nkere like the previous caller just said, ọ batara in a good time or in a right time or mgbe eji ya rụọ ọrụ otu esi rụọ ya. In all this thing, ọ ka ọkwa otu ego a ka a na-ekwu okwu ya. Ndị a ihe onye ọbụla na-achụ ebe a wa akpa ya. As I'm saying it, eziokwu m niile o nwekwele the other caller sị gị that na just họọ ha. O nwe caller sị na just họọ ha ole otu esi họọ ha. Ị na-elenu onye ara nke a m na-ama kios ebe ọ kpọsa kios shop ya, m na-ama ma ihe na ya na orukwere 2,000 naira. Gị lee ya, ị hụkwada na onye ọbụla na-achọ ụtọ ya esi ka obi udo onwe ya. Ama m ebe ọ nọ n'ebe o reghe kios ya. Because nke anyị
2,000 naira.
Ka ihe ga-akpọ nụnụ ụdịrị ebe a. So ọ bụ na abịa were n'ofu sardine kowe ebe ewere sachet milk kosa ebe nke a gbakọ na ego ole ka ọ dị ka ya wụ, but it's fine. Onye ọbụla na-achọ ụtọ ọ ga-esi eme ka o mee gịnị ka o bostuo onwe ya. Ọ ya mere o ji bịa oke nna m ahụ ka ọkwa ọ dịghị ka a ga-enye ya na USB. Nna m mama sụ n'oyibo na m jere akwụkwọ, ma sụ ọnụ na m mụtara amụta. These individuals ndị ekwesịkwa iteke ndị a serious. In all this now, ịhụgodi that na ịpụtakwa agbaghekwa ọkụ ha na mmadụ, ịhụkwa ndị nọ there na comment, keep it up, you are doing a great job, if not you I don't know what you would have been, these people would have done this or do that. Ị na-ajụ onwe gị ihe awụrụgodi na ọwụrụ dị onye Igbo, let's assume na onye Fulani type ga aha, ọ na onye Hausa, ọ na onye ebe ọwụla ọwụ. Ị na-ajụ onwe gị onye a kemgbe o bidoro follow this movement and how far have he gone with this? Because o nweroghị ofu ihe ndị a na-ekwu ọwụ nọrọ ọdụ reason ye make sense to you. There is nothing that can make any atom of sense from whatever these individuals are saying. Kam sonu bekee no hem nọrọ. So ihe a niile a na-eme, okay, onye pụta na okay, onye this same person nọbunu na-agbasaga, I will never over her dead body that he join oge nkere's group. Wuzi onye joined this same group gazi ebe a na-ajụ ha ka ihe unu na-eme, a sịkwa na anya na-ebu ụzọ eri. Mgbe ọ nọ at far ka ihe ọhụrụ ha na-eme before ya sị ka ya jee nso, o nwere ihe ọhụrụ, mana o jegokwa ebe ahụ na oke ọ nọla dị na Ngozi ọra bụ gworo Fulani, oke ọ nọla ebe ahụ fileda nọ ya tie ihe ahụ 2 days enye ya ọkwa, oke ọ nọla kịta na onwe ọkwa enyere na agbaala na ya ha na ọwụzi anụ elu ọwụzi anụ ala, ọ nọzi hanging kịta na ọ mataziele that na bịa.
O wee ihe ị ga-aghọta.
Okay.
And more feel na ndị be anyị na-eme, many of us na-eme ya bụ mistake. Ana m like ijide mmadụ n'ifo, like ife ikwuru like o duru okwu gị ka ndị eso gị ịma ife ị ga-epụrụ ime. Gwa ya bụ ọ gbasapụrụ obi ya wee gwa ife ọ pụtara ime na ya bụ sabotua original, o kwuru ekwu na ya bụ sabotua. Na ọ bụ na Maazị Amadu Kanu ma PM abụghị gị wute Biafra, na ya ga-abụ yes,
ọ ga-atọ n'ụtọ sabo.
Ya ga-atọ n'ụtọ sabo. Na ọ gwacha gị okwu do na
so
You can't expect ka happen with Sabo. Ya kinekun.
Gị check okay, also that na their eight.
Hello? Hello?
Okay, no. Okay, ọ nọ na-asị na or APM or ATM ha. Yeah, I'm hearing you. M na na-ekwu.
Okay. Continue. Go if
It's like your network.
About my network, after me, all eventually ibupute, but all require na minimize the system. But can you continue? I wanted to show you where everyone you could have sabo. Okay, now that okay, near sabo. So what do you guys before showing? Okay, now first one after, right? You can hear me.
Yes, we can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, thank you for the confirmation. She made it clear, publicly clear that Nyabo Sabo, no, is either Mazam Lucano or PM will get declared. Any other person important that she talk to Sabo. So that's why I am surprised that some of us, after hearing that, so you still expect her to change to become to become agitator or something useful. No. All the time I get na put say that na no that na master na put on or PM na mana be na platform na to ash na chika mana to eba. Then get why you know that thing. You still if you still come here expect to hear the truth. So who are you going to blame?
It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, for sure.
So you have to blame yourself because all go get that na all the time I get say that na. Unless mama ga na put or na PM put before nkwu eziokwu here. Na ifo na mma na-ekwu ebe a ga-abụ ụkwụ ya ka mma na-atụ ya mma na-ebutoro n'ụlọ ya ngwacha ya ịnụkwu ya then tomorrow ịsa ahụ mepe phone gị bịa ka ị ga-eze ka report ka ọ gwa gị eziokwu I want to but I have already told you what I'll be doing. I've told you already what I'll be doing. Now I say
onye ahụ ndị na-egekwa ya ntị mechakwa ajụwakwa ma ihe ọ na-ekwu ma ọ wee eziokwu ma nwaanyị ọ gwakwala gị n'ọkwa Sabo ka ọ ya awụ ịnọzie like
yes
si ka enye n'eze Akilu ka ọ taa ya akakwara ya mma.
I'm telling you.
It's just like the video he posted n'ehihie on their I think that is on their WhatsApp group. People nọ na ya nnọkọ ezinụlọ ebe people nọ na-edibeti onye ọbụla na-ekwu uche ya na gịnị na gịnị.
Yes, now.
Ị na-ahụgodikwa that na in all this na onwekwana onye na-ahụ amahụ nke wee eziokwu. Understand? Onye ọbụla ma eziokwu. Ị makwanụ mgbe mmadụ na-agharịpụ. O nwere otu okwu Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ nọ na-ekwu one certain time amam ndị jụrụ ya ajụjụ ahụ sị that na gị just gwa our people eziokwu na ha ga-eso. Ọ nọ na-ajụ ya. Ọ him na-ekwu Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ. Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ sị gị mgbe a na-eme ya ajụ olee otu o si na-controlu this multitude of people from different parts of the world. Ya sị gị na gị just gwa our people eziokwu na ha ga-eso. And in this Biafra movement is very difficult. No matter how far or I garala. You know, check right from the DOS down to now, down to Maazị Simon Ekpa, agbakwa saga niile, agbakwa 500 social media whatever. Alụwakwa ya onye ọbụla ajụkwa oyi. Just tell our people the truth. Ha ga-eso gị. Otu a nwaanyị ahụ nọ na ejego m na platform ya right m na-follow bụ nwaanyị ahụ but from the first day nwaanyị ahụ said that na this was where all this saga started, if I may say, on my own when I start picking some things up. She said that ọwụrụ that na anwa buru fundraising Ghana X that na ihe ya ga-eme na ihe ya ga-eme. So meanwhile ọkwa n'ebe onye jekwara ka ọ makwa that na platform ya ahụ ọ na-achọkwa ka ndị mmadụ chikwe na-follow ihe a na ọ ka nwekwara ike connect ya from X ọ na-eti ọwụrụ that na Ngozi Orabueze or yahu na COS, then she was still COS to her. Yahu that no were ọnwa were this fundraising buge na X na ihe ya ga-eme na ka ya hapụgodi. And then after that mhụkwa that na obidokwala ime ihe ahụ ọ ga-eme mụ eji nwayọ na ya ogodi that na m na-use Wi-Fi na-akwụ ya monthly ọ bụzi ma onye ọzọ mmeje ma akpọwa n'egwu ihe ụra mụ eji nwayọ log out side understand ihe mụ na-achọ ọwụ ihe mmadụ agakwa na confuse m. The same person before me nyefe onye bịara the other video nọ na-akpọ the other day na-eti that na APM ha ọkwa APM go ATM if I'm not mistaken na o kwesịrị na-abata za jụọ like na ọwụhụ through call or whatever nọrọ ọdụ Biafrans ajụọ ya ajụjụ. Meanwhile ọ makwa na onye adịghị mbụ aza ajụjụ. Anyị abatago n'ifugo na ihe awụrụgo sistem ndị Naijiria. Ọkwa Tinubu jere London ka ebe ka o jere ime campaign ajụ ajụjụ maka security what ya si Erufai n'ọgụ a ga-aza nka ofu ihe ahụ na-awụ ihe playing out here. O nwezi ajụjụ nke a jụrụ enwere ike some ya ụnọ Chiamaka ga-aza ya aza some bụrụ Soni Akparawa but their APM na enyere warning ka ọ bịazila live ka ihe ala akọdị ha ihe a na-akọdịrị ụmụazị kindergarten ka na-akọkwara ndị agwakwara that na ị ga-eru 18 years before ịba social media at least ka ha maragoro that ndị niile ha na-agwa okwu erugo 18 years. Chineke mekwere mmadụ
my brother hapụ nwaanyị such a why eze na-agụ way her own agenda. We her own agenda just like I said actually everybody should need to if we have no be that now you don't need to expect some miracle from Yawa or from day one. If I can get him, I don't know the good thing about ourselves or look with that thing again. Her program, her program before 4 months ago, Okulia, there was something. Oraku again, Kukuya again as yes na on suspension. You know that more okay that about it 50-50 more get you that back or guys to we butcher. Then Kitawa Kukuya again. Yeah, was because somebody who I said that now no get a pocket was or not or what the person this is that video go get one ya other door Amabosabo. Now the same video
yes
on a choka can prove and get a quick now because all also go to the with tears so get apart again. Everyone will say yes now no is open ya bonosabo ya could or no than if you
on maro
thank you
no na maro bu na ya was struggle.
Yeah, but so you get to say so in a message space ya waketa if there's a kuze maka oge nkere no na ekwu agwo oge nkere ya bịa ka o ye go face a question and answer but just to destroy because all na get destroy anybody with each other ekwu Biafra na boss am gbara bo na mo de kan you get the point now. So go and just Biafra go and just Biafra he gets ya one thing because the other guy go somebody try nature you want to it's a legal in a join group now. So there's no you are not following the way you're supposed to follow to achieve what you want. So you know we have
No
woman.
progress.
So she knows what she's doing. So I don't blame anybody. I don't blame her for having some people who don't understand what she actually represents. That thing she represents. You know, that she represents a very bad sign, very bad one, full time. Even our brother here, our brother before, also say that now he want me to be saying something the way I see it. You know what? He want me to say something the way I see it, the way it is. But that's Ole. My brother, one thing he need to do what about that now. Everyone now walk in a different way. Like me, I'm what I've more said before. But let me tell you, the reason why Akwa see why he such as an ago, it very, very effective. And Kakwa see here. But and that body it was every time on the news. They were on their camera. Let's say na ha no that goes with it, no that goes. Why is this a transfer the Ifo to Rose? In our no Rose is good na so Nigeria if yes na video get it. I don't give a you 100 million the only man and no Rose. In a month, okay, but that straight as long as the information as the intent. So if you go on a camera, you go close to where so that just that I don't know about but to me, I'm how many times some of them joke hardly to one of the statements that gave you a sacrifice because that's what they are good at. Oh, one woman na group oge Kereketa Fallback Republic. Woman is one of the spiritualists or one of the traditionalists. Ghana, their website, you see that woman on the back. She was like trying to push him to one corner. That Namwa could even why? Because she want to pin me there to carry out her sacrifice. In our so in a follower, you need to be careful to know what they want. My brother, thank you so much. We have a very big guest here. Rose is here with us. I see.
Sure.
Yeah, we are coming to.
Sure.
Let King Joe make comments. And the best, just hang on. Let's hear from King Joe before we move to Rose.
Can I just make one comment, please?
Who is speaking, please? Ole.
Only.
Okay, 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute here. Yeah. You know, you just make a comment about this egg of a thing, but bro, nothing works. An evil person is an evil person. No egg work for anybody's. It's just evil. When you have evil heart, you only act based on your own interest. Where you want to act, you will act. Someone else will say, because of this person said this to you, that's why you are doing. No. An evil person is an evil person. That lady, she's evil. All of them, they are evil. No egg of a thing or no egg of it doesn't work for nothing. Just because already they have their own plan already in mind to what they will do. So they are evil. That is it.
But you know that what they said about Van that time, some of them is not true.
It's lie now. It's lie.
So that's what I'm saying.
It's
so
like do you know that sometimes when that woman will be saying certain things, I will just ask myself a question, say, but how can this woman be saying such a thing? You know, so I will ask myself that question. But due to because of your mind tells you that this woman she's doing the right thing because being in support of the government, but no, she have her own hidden agenda. For a long time, the time she wants to strike. But all said and done, she has done her own worst part of her own self. You know, what I know in this life, that woman will never ever, whoever one day collaborate with that woman or do anything with that woman after all this thing, at the short no.
No, I've said it before. I've said it before. If any group, like if you come out now and accept her, I will suspect the whole thing. If Mason can come out now and allow her, I will suspect the whole thing. I'm being honest because I can accept Ogegere than this woman. That is how bad she is. Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. God bless you.
before your good
King Joe, just quickly give us your own. Let's hear from
Okay.
you, King Joe.
Am I coming out loud?
Loud and clear.
Okay. Umundem dewo no. Mazeka indewo. I because unewili why but I'm late. I was offshore, so I've been with it through Wi-Fi, and I just saw you online. I decided to come in. Then I noticed I came in late. I've been listening to really know what has happened, to be able to know what to contribute. However, I found out that it is still that the one issue is in Ago. I like the one issue is in Ago. I found out that she's still the problem. Anyway, left for me, there was one thing Mazi Simon Ukuru, our PM Ukuru. Also that now you may be in a cabal without knowing that you are in a cabal.
And my brother, before you continue, let me just give you the main topic. Why it's just like that on the side of the main issue is that my family said that today is court case of Ekpa. That is the main topic. He came out yesterday and said that that today being 10th of June is a D-Day. In fact, he declared fasting that he's fasting today. He will skip his breakfast and his lunch to take his dinner because Simon Ekpa is going to court today. And remember, on 5th of this month, they claim also that PM will be in court. Then on 6th, the same thing again. Then these 2 days has come and gone and nothing like only court updates from them. And in that video, because he said he joined late, people that was here when we played that, we understand what the guy said. He was even bragging that the CS don't know anything, the PCS don't know anything about court case, and open normal can brag with it. He himself that used it and announced it, have never for once proved anything from the 1 of 5th, 6th, and today being 10th. Nope, not today. Now, the time in Finland, let me refresh my system. Time in Finland, as we speak, is 1 minute to 11 p.m. So I don't know when the court will start, the court case will start. But continue, have the floor. Make your point.
Okay, my point is that the third person that said that Mazi Simon's case will be today. Maybe he got information from, that's a typical understanding that he must have gotten the information from Nigerian government. You know? So yeah, he must have got the information from Nigerian government because Nigerian government would always dish out something because people are expecting them to say something. So they would say something. All right. So let's assume that this is just a proof that he got the information from Nigerian agents, and that proves that they are working with Nigerian agents. That's what I can understand there. Now, then regarding to one issue she herself she didn't even know, she didn't know when she turned to what she is today. Few months ago, if she's been told that she would become what she has become today, she wouldn't believe it. But due to she has ego, and she also she felt that she has people, she has followers that she needs to tell something. So because of that, she would not be trying to get something to tell them. So when she didn't get anything, she could say anything. But me, I see her as someone in my own I can liken her to an uneducated illiterate. Yeah, because when we're educated illiterates, when uneducated ones, because educated, which is the worst part of it. An educated one will try to measure up with people, with the leagues now, and they try to give out the best. And because of that, that educated one wouldn't be talking too much. He would always be sure of what he or she is going to say, because he or she would know that whatever he or she says will be taken. People will take it. So if that thing that you dished out happens to be fake, automatically you have become the fake person. So she's an uneducated illiterate. So because of that, she felt that she owed some people. And besides, and when you put that, na program, she would always be getting people. Do you know why? Because whenever she says this, Ndembo na Ndegede, you know, whenever she says that, everybody that has been hearing about returning to our root will assume that this is it. So they would always come. Yeah, they would always come there. Moana, how may typical, how may hardcore ordinala man, how monyo menala, omenala and ordinala were the same thing. How monyo ordinala, omenala no, ihe kwuru about omenala na ihe ọjọọ gba afọ ya omenala. But ihe kwuru about ordinala na ordinala wuzi eziokwu. That was why our gburugburu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji say that tell our people the truth and they will follow you. You know, so when you tell the truth, and truth, if you are good at telling the truth, you would always be knowing what you said before and would always know what to say at any time. Anyone that you are not sure of, you can say, excuse me, this one. You quote someone that someone said this, like you used to do, Mazakai. When you get some information, if somebody brings it up here, you would tell them that you wouldn't want to talk about it because you are still scrutinizing that information, so that you know what to dish out. You are conscious of what you say. You are conscious of telling the truth, irrespective of whose own is God's. Exactly. But some people don't do that. They don't know that this truth of a thing, that is what makes you outstanding. So that woman, why is she would always be getting people. And the people he will always be getting would always be those that are not informed. Because if you are informed, whatever that you are being told, you reason it as a man or as a woman. My mother always tell me, use your common sense. Though I got common, but it's not common. So when in shelter, I don't take any. She came out last time I was ranting, but I found out one thing. This struggle is being pioneered by the Almighty God Himself. So Almighty God intentionally allowed her, because she's been using that in them and they deceive people. So Almighty God allowed her to be doing what she's doing now, so that people will really question her and whatever. She's evil. She didn't even know that she's evil. Do you know she doesn't know that she's evil? She just felt that she has people that are following her, that she has some people that she can control. So whenever she said that, and then I know that people will just be a kind of paying attention to whatever she has to dish out there. And many people there have not tested every other people like you, Mr. Kai. It's more than 7 years I knew about you. It's more than 7 years I knew about you. That I had been following her. The moment I started following her, I noticed a lot of things. And when I noticed that, I excuse me the word, I hate her. I hate her and whatever. Then my spirit didn't accept her until she started displaying all this that she's displaying now. That was when I knew that my spirit would always tell me the truth. That woman is evil. She doesn't even know that she's evil. Then anybody here that will be taking what she's saying, let's stop taking what she's saying, but let's assume that God is using her. Look at the kind of saga, look at the kind of catastrophe she went and put in their midst there. She went and opened up the nyash of Ogenkere. And when the nyash was opened, people there they were not trying to cuddle her, to bring her back. But she has already dished out what Elohim wanted her to dish out there. And
she's no longer with them. She's just talking about them because she don't want people to laugh at her. As of today, she's streaming with Defra Unite. And they fall back one hand to stay away from Defra Unite. But she told them no, they don't have rights.
But can you remember when you said that that place that she went to, that she will still be kicked out there? Can you remember when you said something like that?
Yes, I remember.
There was when you said even that place that she went to, as long as it is this woman, that she will still, that place will not accommodate her
at all. I still maintain that. I see, because I know.
That is true. That is true.
Do you know the respect? Do you know the respect and the freedom this one was enjoying with USB?
Even then, we were let me use we were just letting her. We were just letting her so that people will know, perspective of if you are educated or not. As long as that you are entitled to have something to contribute. That was why she was being trolleted. All those ayo, oyo, all those things she was shouting there. For me, then I was saying to myself, this thing is becoming too much. She has to, I felt somebody should caution her without knowing that our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, was not even okay by that, but he just was trolling her as well until she played what she played. So for me, she's doing her job. She's doing her job. Everything is working together to bring this government to a solid government. That is what she's doing. So let her be doing. That place she went now. She will still go and put Saga there, and then everybody will still know. Will keep on knowing the truth. Everybody has found out that the best person is our COS DPM.
Madam, no, let me tell you what my instinct is telling me about her togetherness with Biafra Unite. Her mission now will be to bring the picture and identity of Biafra Unite. You understand?
Yeah.
She's moving because now she have made her choice. She's now working with Biafra Unite because I told us if they won. When immediately she started having issue with USB, I said that this woman want to form her own group using an occasion. Yeah. That was when the man that is I don't know if you're following her, you will know this person called what is it? Iko Toye. That man that always call her
and
that man, he was a spanner holder here on this platform. He was one of the people that followed me here. Then I gave him spanner. But when he started talking nonsense about me, I collected my spanner back and then bye bye. That man, that particular man,
yeah,
in occasional,
yeah.
Yes, the man went there and gossiped me to the woman, and then they're on their platform and everything. So then after, I said, okay, let me just keep quiet. Somebody sent that man's voice note to me and made his own message in the WhatsApp group. Then I kept it for some time, waiting to see if the guy will change. But he continued. Then I played it here. After playing it here, who is it? Okay. After playing it here, next thing, he disappeared totally. Yeah, free man equal to a God bless you, Olo State. Free man equal to a that is what he told us that his name. Okay. This woman, I made it clear that this woman will use an occasion to build her own group, powered by what is the name of this guy? Biafra Unite. After saying those things, do you know that this woman used my broadcast to do saga? After making all, I don't know if you can remember the day she made a program about me and Kenena ago.
Yes, I mean,
that was the first time. Then I said to contact her to reach out to her and say, what is like? Look at my own take. That the way I'm seeing you, this is what you intend to do. She said no. That if anybody from an occasion is contacting me and telling me this nonsense, that is not true. Today, what is going on? That thing that I said that time is what she's doing now. You understand? Because now that she's want to be with the Biafra Unite, we feel that to him that doesn't mind means good and all that. Her primary assignment is to gather information about Biafra Unite. The day their concert will start.
Kai, please let me in. Let me talk. I'm battling with my network.
Okay. I noticed that. Okay, you have the floor. Say something before King Joe
all right.
Here with us.
All right. Thank you, my dear brother. Thank you. Greetings to you all, my fellow dear friends. My genuine fellow Biafrans, I greet you all, both those in the comment section and those listening as well. But as you listen to this gospel of redemption, I will urge you to hit the like button once. Ensure you share the program. Invite your family members, even your enemy, for them to come and listen to the gospel of truth. What the man Nanikalo will always say.
Yes.
Yeah. Let me start from the one in Issue China France, Issue Paint. See in this life, these guys, I don't know what they think in most cases. I don't know. I'm a man. I want to mad on Obrana by an issue. Just imagine, okay, now just take a look at that woman. Look at where she started and look at where she is today. And you still listen to that kind of person. Just check the whole insults she read on Okengwe. She now turned it again now to our DPM. Now let me shock you the more. I think you've not seen that her video. She made a program yesterday night, midnight. Okay. Someone was like asking her on the comment section, saying that, but this thing you are saying now, okay, someone is they call, telling her that, why are you bashing this woman now? Are you not the one that at once supported this woman after the re-declaration and the rest of them? She said, yes, she did that, but she wasn't with her then. She was just there to get information. Now, Kai, with this statement, now you ask yourself, who is leaking the information of the USB after meeting? Do you need to?
She's the one.
And she will still come out and be shouting, there is Sabo everywhere. Well, we accept that. We agree. Now we agree. And she is that Sabo that he's talking about.
Official one.
She is that Sabo. Let me leave that one again. Okay. In that same program, she also invited this our brother Sia Nagonomri. Sia is now, whenever you fall out of the way, whenever you're no longer on the track, my brother, there is nothing you see. In fact, you lost the ability to understand what is wrong and what is right. That is just that. I now listen to Emmanuel Oremedius, what he was gushing out of his mouth. This is the same Emmanuel Oremedius that lambashed China Sanworu when our PM, our Mazina Dekano was kidnapped. He was not saying that China Sanworu went to Nigeria. What is he doing in Nigeria? You call yourself a freedom fighter. Now all of a sudden you are now in love with Nigeria. Nobody come for you. Nobody arrested you. Now you are free. He also shouted. Ikeguru also went to Nigeria. Do you see what is the way he narrated Okengwere? He said Okengwere he's not in African, he's not in Nigeria, and even if he's in Nigeria, he has the right to try to anywhere.
Refugees. I heard when he was saying that.
Mercy, no wonder whenever you eat the evil apple, you cannot you forbidding this thing, you lack the ability to do the rightful thing. I was looking at this guy. See, no longer see. Kai, you said that he's a seer without vision.
01.
Wait, when you call yourself as a seer, when you see you claim you are a seer, whenever they bring out any news, my brother, you as a seer, it is your right to go in and evaluate that particular news. Go spiritual, see what is there. Then you now satisfy it. That means this guy has been deceiving himself all this while.
No. He was left for me. He was not deceiving himself. The only thing is just that he had become Ekpa. The spirit has left him. Okay, yes. The spirit has left him. That is what happened. That was what happened to Ishiocha also. That was what happened to both Ogenkere too.
Yes.
The
Now
spirit has
listen.
left them.
Now listen. When they analyzing that particular video, a caller also called to say that that video is not something of a year. It's not something of 2 years. Then you ask yourself, what will make Ogenkere start mentioning what? In fact, what nailed him is for him to mention that Amazon, because Amazon, since our constitution is in Amazon, he raised an opera to in the kingdom of the enemies. Are you getting me? Because he was trying to use that to mock USB. Forget about the anaconda he added to it. He was trying to mock USB, letting them to know that Amazon they took their constitution to the Amazon. Then he's inside the bush, cutting, making mockery of it. That is just that. So they are still hiding it. What was Ogenkere have to do with Amazon before? Is there anything that have to do with Amazon before now? Because this Amazon, we are happy. I say that is exactly what is happening to them now. Okay, now bring it down to the constitution. They say that they sue the Biafran government and our DPM and the cabinets, that we collected their properties, their constitution and everything. When I look at those things, I laugh. It's very laughable. The constitution, the person you say that stole your constitution have a signature in that constitution. You that is claiming it doesn't have signature in it.
These people illiteracy mereharo.
Okay, now these are the same people. Now they are claiming that USB is their property. These are the same people. Can you say you are just hearing it? That means you are following up. When Honorable Go came to the platform, your platform, to make some clear decision on that particular thing. Now,
no, that was the day I got the information, because I don't know that.
Listen to me. On that, our DPM posted it before even Adajo Rama said it when she's still normal, because now she is no longer normal. Adajo Rama said this particular issue, that it was this same fallback republic that that was propagating, saying that the redeclaration is no longer going to hold, that it's going to be cancelled. We wait for our PM, where PM comes out. Our DPM called cabinet meeting, saying that in this thing is going to hold, and we have to redeclare this thing. These guys are the ones saying that it's not going to work. The so-called Chomo Koma, we are like a labasha of our DPM. Who are you? Who are you?
They were paid. They were paid.
To redeclared. Now you ask yourself, thank God they went into voting. All these people now shouting fall back are these people that voted against. As God may have it, the people in support carried the vote. Adad Rama said it. Now she's kicking against it. These are the people that was against this the redeclaration. Now they are coming back again to claim it. When people hear all these things, you still listen to them. Okay, when they redeclare this thing, most of them see Imam Madabu, you saw them on the roll. God may have it. I really appreciate that person, the person that made that video. You know what we are doing? When we say what we are doing is the taste of the spirit, people don't know it. The person that made that video never knew that a day like this will come. He just made that video. Captured those criminals on a roll.
They stood aside. They stood aside.
Listen,
like
God won't punish them. God won't punish them. Carry all of them, go put one place.
That is what I want. Not even punish it. God just want to. He say, God wants to in a serious way to reveal to you the mindset of some of these people that are claiming that they will for you and all that.
You know why? You know why they couldn't act on that fateful day? Because the arsenal they want to use to act on the 2nd of December have not arrived.
Exactly.
That's why they were on shock. They were in shock. They couldn't move. Now, he came on the 2nd, trying to fall the stage. He tried to change the narrative that the reason why the people we are mocking them, that they are not happy that the Biafra have been really declared, that is not true. That the reason why he feel mood is that our PM that was supposed to be there that day is not there. Was not there. That was why he was so certain. Then
my brother, let just make your comment, because there's a comment that I want to address. This just make your comment. Let me hear what you're saying.
Okay, so my dear brother, that is it. Anybody listening to these people now, I don't know, maybe the person have extra data to go and waste. Only my happiness is that Saturday, it doesn't matter what they do, it doesn't matter all the shenanigans. Saturday will always show us the result. The result always come on Saturday. Thank you very much. I yield at this moment. Yes, bro.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you. He said that Mazakai, do you know that as we are speaking, he is live now, still making program that our PM. But some of you that just came late, you should have joined us late. I think you don't understand what our brother Wokesike is saying. We played a video of Van where he was making promising the whole world that today the PM will be in the court. So, and maybe he watched my video already, and he quickly rushed and opened his camera that the PM show us the update. That's all. I'm not okay. I agree with you. PM was in the court, but you that announced it, can you show us the update? Update is what if show us PM in the court, because Finland is not why is such AI we are tell us, show us what court, or the update of the court, what happened in the court. Show us anything. No, the one of 15, 50. I mean, you have not actually clear on that one. Then you announce you announce the one of 6th, the 6th of June, that PM will be in the court. Up to now, no court update. Now you announce the one of 10th, which is today. Yet no court update. And you have, like I said, to have shame is something that is a gift to, like, to have shame is a gift, because people who don't have shame, my goodness, they are worst. Let me
Mazakai, there's something I want to say. Can you believe that ever since that Montenegro Convention has always been mentioned, do you know that none of all these people had ever gone to study to know what that talks about? If you can remember, that Montenegro Convention, if you can remember, it was the one thing that Mazi Simon said that made Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to tell him he knew what he doing. The moment he just talked about the Montenegro Convention, Mazi, that was when our leader just respected Simon Ekpa immediately. The moment he just talked about that Montenegro Convention, because anybody that gets across that would know who is doing the right thing. That was why the world is taking our DPM serious than any other person, because they knew that she is working according to the dictates of that Montenegro Convention.
But somebody who spent all her life and with lie in the DOS called Nkiru and Eunice PB, they are based on social media telling they want to lecture you on multiple convention. My brother, they
knew nothing about it. Anybody that gets in contact with that Montenegro Convention will exactly know what should be done. Will also know exactly where we are. That was why our DPM insisted that declaration must take place, because that is the sword that we will use to fight anything that comes our way. That declaration, that redeclaration. That was anybody that can go and study that Montenegro Convention will know that this redeclaration started from IPOB to autopilot, from autopilot to Brigi, from Brigi now to a government. That is what settles it. That is where it's all ended. Now we have gotten what we have, what we can use to now be going to every government as a new government. I don't know what they want to go with the bridge. I don't know what they want to go with it because it is the bridge that will give you the prerequisite to achieve the real thing to use to go to government. That was why the moment
all of a sudden they now convert the bridge to pick-up to become pick-up. That will convey you to, that will carry people to, yes. Just 1 minute. Let us hear this Eggman.
Okay, Eggman.
To share that, and I greet you all, Biafrans. I bring you good tidings. Yes, good tidings. Tomorrow, the 10th of June, is Mazi Simon Ekpa's day. Somebody shout hallelujah. Tomorrow is Mazi Simon Ekpa's day. Odoguna Gogwechi. Many of you have been waiting for updates from the 2 days of court hearings, the last 5th and 6th. It was
okay now here, the last 5th and 6th. Now many of you are still waiting for the court update. Now, instead of you to bring that court update, he now announced another court date.
Very well, very, very well. And the Prime Minister said, "Vam, vam, vam, tell Biafrans that we are winning."
So how he have contact to PM? How did you communicate with PM? Is you did not tell us so. But now the message that PM said will not shock some of you. I'm playing it because some of us that joined late. This is how we started. This is how we started.
He called me, he said, "I'm a Biara." I said, "I'm a Biara." I said,
PM called him and said, "I'm a Biara." He said, "I'm a Biara." I said,
"I'm a Biara." No, I see my no me. I see Gagwaha. Gazi Garahosi. Ozioma Gagwaha na Biafra Meriela. Vam 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 Gakwazi Garahosi. Ozioma Gagwaha na Ngozi Adala. Gazi Garahosi. Ozioma Gagwaha na Ngozi na Tutuzi Kom. Gakwazi Garahosi.
Okay, no, yeah. Na Ngozi na Tutuzi Kom.
Ozioma Gagwaha na Musa Gebido Beba Kwanzo. Gazi Garahosi. Ozioma Gagwaha na Nye Biliele. Umuchineke, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in exile, Odogu Mazi Simon Ekpa, like a roaring lion, is appearing again, and this time it is his day. Somebody say his day, his day, his day.
Now, this video in the Ghanaian. There's the title of that video. Title of the video. Yeah, video on our na Ngozi Katu to come. Now, the headline of that video says, "Tomorrow, 10th of June, is Simon Ekpa's day. His only request from Biafrans is unity." Now, for Deputy Information of the Fallback Republic in the is here telling you that now the first thing he gave me how to bring that unity PM requested for is Ngozi Katu to come. It will get to a part where he said that we'll go to 419. Then anybody that believe in that have other things that believe in other things from what they believe is arches. That's how to
They have done everything.
Now he says something that I did not even discuss before, that so you can now agree that because they never for once believe that Biafra had a ladder. Who made Musa not to cry? But they never agree. They always say that something is going on. We are working. We are white and white us know that everything is on. We are on. We head on. Now you know I wasn't okay. Now so you cannot you are not admitting that all this while we were not doing anything. You know what? Because yes. I don't know. They actually believe they're talking to goats or something like that.
Look at, he's wearing cowries.
It is my turn to shine. It is my turn to shine. Hey, 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 hey.
Iberibe on rampage. Iberibe on rampage.
Somebody's
It is my turn to shine. Hey, Simon, it is your turn. Simon, it.
Now I don't suffer. The
Emma, the worst part where they don't know that all these things are being in the internet. They thought that it's just something you just do and it will be forgotten. Oh God, I pity them.
It's your turn. I say, arise and shine.
I guess anything.
You trust your dragon and what he can do. So all I'm saying is, everyone that have always deceived you and have lied to you, and they have been calling the name of Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, that they don't even know him. He said the time is coming very close when I will appear before Biafrans and I will tell them, you see this one, I never knew him. You see this one, I never knew her. You see this one, I never knew them. Depart from me, you workers of iniquity. Workers of iniquity. Do you remember? Ugo 419. Ugo 419.
This is a part I want him. This is a part I wanted him. I just want him to arrive this area. Arrive on this part. You can hear him here. You can hear me saying that PM will say, depart from me, workers of iniquity. Depart from me, you workers, like pastor. Depart from me. Now, he also said, anybody that have lied to you. Okay, let us count on those that have lied to us after Finland Convention or Redeclaration of Biafra. Number one, COS told us that PM made it clear that PM made it clear that cabinet will be dissolved, and some of us were in doubt until she released a video where PM actually selected those.
I was in that. I was there. I saw when PM said it, and there was this woman. She gave an office, and she told the woman, "If you are not okay with it, be free to say."
Yes.
That day that he told them that at the redeclaration that the cabinet will be dissolved immediately, and then she appointed either 4 or 5 people. There was this woman that she said she gave her a post, and he asked her, "Are you not okay with it? If you are not okay with it, just let us know." Are you getting it? I listened to that program that very day. I was surprised that nobody, I felt people didn't watch that program. PM said that it will be dissolved. PM said it with his mouth there, that it will be dissolved, and so people will be pioneering until the new government. And COS was involved, was among the people that was.
The thing is that not only this one we are talking about, the cabinet meeting, private meeting of this cabinet, where PM selected those, the body that will work to transitional government of the new state after the election.
Yes.
When PM picked any of them, he asked them, "Are you okay working with the other person?" That one will say yes.
I was there.
So
I was in that program.
CS released that video. That's why people have access to it. It's in public. Because this is a private meeting, right? Now, that's number one. Because they were saying that no, there's not like that. There's not like that. CS proved that. Now, compare it with somebody that spoke with the PM for 30 minutes or 40 minutes. And he went there to bring PM wife, a wife or ex-wife, believing that one will come and do the job, to cement everything. Trust on that, and I call you off, ma.
And the lady said the truth, said that nobody had ever talked to PM. That was what the lady said.
Why we kupuze ko so na lia? Odi fa ka kwache ya ka no. Why no go get. Then I'll put it. I'm not. I think I can't have. I'm not gonna manage that one. What came out against Nan? You're gonna go with the pen and paper. And see us on Finland. With the pen and paper. Finland. See us on Finland now. Go and bring your pen and paper. As then, because I had a program, they want to be American overnight. Go and bring pen and paper. Then people were waiting to know the lecture. Now, serious. Go and ask another person, what are you doing in Finland? What are you doing in Finland? As God may have it, serious, we're not the thing. We're about camera. Go save one on a motor in the US.
Yes, I watched it that day also. I watched it when she was
Even you get my candy na to ashi, my candy na kuna na to ashi. You can't because oye na eku kuna juma. If anybody have lied to you, now the recent one is Jomo Koma telling us that on 5th and 6th PM will be in court. Today's date is 10th. Somebody in 11.
We are in 11 now. We are in 11 now.
You see, some are in 11. So some are still in 10. Then we are still waiting for court update of 5th. 0. Then that 5th, what did they do? The video that they don't circulate, I don't know who recorded that one. They dig it out and played it. Some of them were streaming it live. They forgot to cover the 30th written on that video, which I myself, I followed them and played it here. Then after everything, I realized that video is just like it was just like Briggy style, fallback.
Yeah.
That from fallback information.
The public.
Fallback information is always backward. So I have to explain to people that video is not what you think. It's not. There's nothing is going on. That video is something else. We're still not, trying to regain our feet on that lie. This guy yesterday began to talk about the 10th, that PM will be in court 10th. As of this evening, Referee United have already made an announcement that PM will be in court tomorrow. And he's here criticizing Lugo 247 that Lugo said he's going to be in 11th. Let us wait tomorrow. Don't be surprised tomorrow they will tell you that, no, we said it because we don't want Zoo to know. We will try to cover the date for Zoo. My brother, a lot is going on though. A lot is going on though. These people will carry you in their bus, go anywhere they want and come back. You will know. You will know. Professional liars, professionals, satisfied liars.
Every negative news I've heard.
Go eventually, my brother.
Oh no, when you share na mastermind all this that Akpakarawa. Sonia Akpakarawa. Then all prepare kwana Chineke akpọ ya ọkụ. Ye make mistake so.
Each and every night they don't see have no for fun. Oh, where is it? He na tupu. I'm telling you. So the thing they made the hair affect the grow. These people are unbelievable.
They tell you, Prime Minister is going to cut on the 11th of June, on the 11th of nonsense. Tomorrow, 10th of June.
And 11th of nonsense. Now, today has come and gone. No, we like from my side, we still have some time to go. But listen to him. This guy.
You see this one? I never knew her. You see this one? I never knew them. Depart from me, you workers of iniquity. Workers of iniquity. Do you remember? Ugo 419. From the get-go, every negative news I've heard our Prime Minister, that's what they come and post. They tell you, Prime Minister is going to cut on the 11th of June, on the 11th of nonsense. Tomorrow, 10th of June, is the day our Prime Minister will show them that Biafra, our time has come.
Oh, no, but like I get music. Oh,
update from Vam now, so not the thing gave it by 11:30 p.m.
Okay.
The judge just woke up from sleep, so he's taking his bath. He can go.
You know, the only thing is that they pay me, say, I didn't prepare on time to be in Finland live and direct, but all the same.
The reason why you did not prepare because you know there's no cut of this. Because every day you guys will be guessing. So there was some not other Bahanakwa, and they will be first to accuse, oh, you USB, you don't have any access to PM. Tell us what. Ask us why is she not giving you cost update of PM? We only Briggy knows the date, only Briggy. All those are.
I'm gonna be here and we're gonna give you updates.
You want to say something?
Yeah, I want to say, but they forgot that our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, said that anybody that knew what he can do to bring Biafra, that let the person do it. And that even himself, if he sees anybody that is doing it more better than him, that he will follow the person. Our leader said so.
Do you know why you ask this question? Do you know why you think the way you think now? Because you are genuine. To them, what is the Biafra is how much that comes in every month. That's number one. About you are asking this question, you are kind of you see for in you can change the command. And I work that now the main thing enable Biafra to them. How many people they can convince to pay money, who is in charge of the money, how close they are to the post that receive the money. What happened to Biafra? And
okay, are they calling us fool? Are they calling all of us fool or what? Are they calling us fool?
Before Uncle, okay, it is somebody now the mayor deputy information minister. So this okay. Igbo, you know the kind of people that we have in our place. You know how educated, how sound Biafrans can in every corner in the world, everywhere. Our people are there doing very, very fine. Very, very sound and calm. Or make a list. I'm going to get the list of the guy with deputy information minister. This guy make a list.
Even the said charter they were clamoring about, charter. None of them had ever read what was in that charter. I doubt if they have the knowledge of what says that charter, because for it to be called a charter means it is a lead, it is something that should lead people to somewhere. I don't think that all of them. I don't think that any of them have ever tried to look into that charter or to know what says that charter. That charter they were all clamoring.
The man that introduced the charter, Keep as well, he's not telling you that Ogenkere is not fit to lead.
Okay.
I asked him, so are you saying that charter has expired? Because last time I checked, that charter is what we used to elevated Ogenkere to where he claimed that he is now. That charter, if Biafra United cannot separate himself from the problem that's going on, he can't separate it because that one program he made about charter destroyed a lot of. In fact, he did not only give Ogenkere and their group life, he sustained them to this extent. They're still talking because of that charter. So, and I want let him use his platform to read the charter to convince people to that's enough on the charter before now is it have been wiped off. It's no longer there because the argument that people like me they were bombarding me. Oh, you only supporting Ngozi without knowing anything. Go and read charter. Go and read charter. I said, what is that? Go and read the charter. I said, what is that charter you want me to read? That I don't know. I don't know what is good or bad anymore because of you.
As long as that is a charter, that charter will point them to USB. That charter will point them to USB government. As long as it is a charter, it will point them to USB government, which Madam Ngozi Orabueze is now the custodian of the let me use this word, the deity of USB now. She's now the custodian of the deity of USB because her signature is
my brother. Do you know that the only thing that the Biafra Unite used in that charter that penetrate into their brain is that you must be in the brigade. You cannot dissolve the cabinet until you secure your land. That statement.
Wait! You said something. You said something, but you wanted to say something, but you said it in a way to rhyme to what that useless Biafra Unite said. You said that they should use this charter until
Yes. Until
USD is declared.
not I'm just telling you, I'm just trying to quote what they said.
Okay. Okay.
Until they protect their land, because they have to twist it to suit the narrative now.
Yes, because
So
I know as long as that's the charter, it will tell them until Biafran government is declared, and that was what our PM said. That at the
continue.
Say that was our PM said. Our PM said at the redeclaration of U.S. government that Briggy will be dissolved immediately, and that was what happened. The moment I don't know it, I don't remember my mission diagram. At the moment our COS, she first of all redeclared USB government, and everywhere was now shouting. She now said that by the power vested on her to have redeclared this USB government, that Briggy is hereby dissolved. And that was exactly what our EM said, that Briggy will be dissolved at the redeclaration of United States of Biafra. I don't know where all their brain goes. And that their charter said that this charter will be used until USD is redeclared.
Because what you just said is spot on, because that is why they have to provide constitution that will carry on. You understand? But to them, they keep on, like, imagine people that claim they're with PM asking questions that PM was expecting GS to ask. Because when PM said that after redeclaration of Biafra, that don't worry, things you cannot just turn overnight, it's step by step. Because they don't mind those who will those that will come and tell you, but you still have police, you still have army in your land. You should don't worry, it's a matter of time. PM said it.
He said it.
Then, after saying those things, DOS are not asking that question. And who are those questioning USB for that question? Fallback Republic. Oh, you said that you are not a nation. Ngozi said that he's a sovereign nation. But you still have checkpoint. Go and ask Ngozi, are you in control of your border now? These are elected officers in cabinet with PMO in the BRIC. People that serve as information ministers and others. They are the one. Go and ask Ngozi, this is a question that PM anticipated that DS will bring up.
Even me personally, to have heard they sidelined COS after the redeclaration. They sidelined her when they were having their WhatsApp meeting, after she must have been calling Ogentere and all that to come together for them to know how to move forward now, because they knew something has been redeclared and things have to take a new shape. He was calling all of them to inculcate them into the movement before he will be able to know what best to do. Do you understand me? But they sidelined her. She called. Nobody has been saying this. I'm about to say now. No, we didn't take it serious. They removed her from the meeting. Imagine, they removed a whole chief of staff. The chief of staff that should have been the pioneering of the meeting. They removed her. Nobody has been saying this on air. They removed her, and she herself, she was pitying them. She doesn't want to bring out all that. They removed her. She now found out they were having meetings without her consent. And how could that be possible? You were having meeting without the chief of staff. Imagine. Well, that
because
is
they said that her job is to carry PM bag and briefcase and put in the vehicle. To go and print and send email.
Anyway, they were beclouded with their bad mind. They have a bad mind. They have something they wanted to do. So that debarred them from reasoning well or knowing the truth. Because normally, every reasonable person would have asked him or herself, what is the meaning of COS? Chief of staff. Chief of staff and lost.
My brother, do you know that Ambazonia today Since after Chuayaba, after the arrest of Chuayaba, the current leader of Abazona is the US. Currently.
Okay.
But our neighbor that are passing through what our people were going through. Because Ambazonia, after the arrest of Chiayaba, the current leader, the person that succeed that the Chiayaba happened to is CS, a man. But these people, they have all those things, so they know.
And when our PM, when after that there was the meeting that this Akpakarawa was forcing words out of PM. He asked PM is who is going to act after you in case if there's anything. He said that the chief of staff is there. They asked him, is she the deputy? PM said she's not the deputy, but she's the surrogate. And they were too blind, or should I say they were too stupid. They were unable to go and ask dictionary what surrogate means. Because if they had done that, they would have understood. Do you understand me? But what I found out then was they were looking for, because they were planning cooking a hot soup for PM. So they wanted whoever that PM will make the deputy so that they will go after the person at the same time. Do you understand me? So that
to be honest with you, even if they know the meaning, these guys they have dubious character. They won't mind to continue dishing out what they want to do. You understand? Because they have actually made up their mind to drag everything. As long as PM, they're not seeing PM face to face, they're ready to tear everything apart and wait for the consequences.
And you know what they wanted to do? The Nigerian government just put them there. This idiot, excuse me the word, this idiot called himself Vam did not know that he is under Nigerian government. He didn't know. Only Ogenkere was who the Nigerian government took, and then told him to don't let these people know, but use your skills to let them work for you. Are you getting it? Then they gave him those money, then they gave him. So these people didn't know that they were working for Nigeria. They will found out when PM will come out. That was when this thing that he's saying that they will when the PM will come out, he will tell you, so you workers of iniquity, go you this side and not. They will be the one that will be told that. They will be the one that will be told that. I'm just pitying him.
We are waiting for that, because I already know the kind of program this guy will do. He will host a program that PM was busy womanizing. Then nobody's talking about PM is womanizing now, right? You will hear it later, because they have to, which is a lie. I'm just telling you how bad they can.
I know. They're all bunch of liars.
The PM was. Do you know that it was a woman that gave Nigerian information about this guy? You got me now, because they were shamed. That's why go and mark what I just said now. They will still come back with this notion that PM. You remember when the kidnappers on the gun. The first thing that we started hearing is that PM was captured in Brazil with a woman. Remember?
Yes. I heard something like that.
I'm just giving you an idea of what we should expect, because PM, by the time PM will set the record straight. We'll follow up in an eye. Anyway, my brother, we have to come to an end of this. We have spent I spent 4 hours plus. Wow.
Yeah. Yes, 4 hours, 3 minutes.
Unlike me. Let's just end it now. Trevor, am I still here? Let's start from you. Trevor, am I here? If you're not here, then Indovez, are you here? But these are people that are still here with us here. Indovez, are you here? Indovez is not here. Okay. Triple M, I believe you're not here either. So my brother, just make your submission. Let's go.
My suggestion is just that by the grace of God, is anybody talking?
No, nobody. Right on.
Okay, my suggestion is just that thank God we have known the truth, irrespective of how strong and how how seemingly consistent their lies looks like, but it can never be the truth. We all knew the truth, and both our PM and our leader told us that that we should always speak the truth, even in the face of our enemies. If we can always be saying the truth and sticking to the truth, that Biafra is inevitable. Nothing can stop Biafra. And thank God it has come through our leader, DPM, by the truth that she has been propagating. And Mazekai, I so much appreciate you. I would have said I love you, but let me use appreciation, because what you are doing, keep it up. Keep it up. You are really doing you may not know what you are doing now, but the day we will call it Biafra, for real, the day the Biafra will be fully defended, that is when you will know your what and what you did. Keep it up. Thank you very much. I so much appreciate you.
Thank you
That's all
so
I can
much.
do.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much. And
You're
my
welcome,
friends,
brother.
everybody, I have to appreciate you for those of you that started with me. I know some of you are still here. It's not easy. God bless all of you. And for those of you that share the program and like, God bless you. God bless you too. So tomorrow is another day. We're gonna get it here.
What
See you
time
again
tomorrow?
tomorrow. Honestly, no, I don't feast time because of my
Okay. Okay.
because of my
Okay.
activities. So just anytime you see me, take me. You understand?
Okay. Okay.
And if you can see my program, I don't have any time because I have other things I'm doing. You understand? So anytime I have a
Okay.
chance at all, I have
You come
to.
on.
Yeah. So please, I will be doing it this way. But I believe me, tomorrow we are going to come back again. Thank you, and God bless all
Okay.
of you. See
Bless
you
you too.
again. See you. Thank you, my brother.
Bye.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Take care.